It is time to start the game and stream. This scene is here. Now I just need to make sure everything works properly. I'm gonna turn on this one instead of that one. Just because that makes it easier for me. P Studio. No, they don't make P. File loading finished.
Still a green boy.
We have one in-game week.
Yeah.
What notification did I get on Discord this time?
Oh, by the way, a few kids were revealed on Twitter for Splatoon. Squeezer's also getting the new special.
I saw, as well as Umbrella.
Yep.
Is it?
No, not Toxic.
Is it Undercover Umbrella?
Yeah, it's undercover. The other two already have their. Green. I know for a fact that Shiny Trico is like an aqua color.
Yeah, it's definitely a little bit more blue.
Yep.
Dee 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 dee.
Also, apparently it seems like splatter color screen is also gonna impact your hearing by playing a sound instead of giving you the noises that actually happen.
Ooh. That's interesting. It's a complete sensory deprivation.
Yeah.
It's the sensory deprivation tanker.
Welcome.
Sensory seeking autistics are gonna cry.
What would you like?
I'm doing DVD rental things now in game.
Yeah.
Hey, inmate!
Bonk.
A bonka.
I got freaking kicked. Freaking Velvet Room attendance. Freaking.
The inmate. Let's execute him!
Okay, so for my next Velvet Room trick, I need a Hackathon shares with Masukunda. It's a persona of, if I remember correctly, it was either 42 or 45.
I don't
choose.
remember. At some point I was just
It's
using
42.
a guide for... At some point I was just using a guide for
I see.
the twins.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Also, I made some overpowered sonas, not any DLC sonas, just very powerful because of the twins' ability to just buy power.
Yep.
So, I am level 37. I have a persona of level 58.
That's not Black Frost.
It's not Black Frost because I need the funny Royal Frost Man as well.
Yeah.
Wait, you couldn't even get Black Frost because you never got Pyro Jack. AKA Jack-o'-lantern. If I remember correctly, that was the Sona you needed.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a fusion greater than your own power?
Power requires sacrifice. You change your mind? Your turn,
So
Caroline.
interesting to me. I am usually pretty good at doing monotonous tasks, like, you know, writing down a list of things, or grinding up
Which
Pokemon.
incense are you gonna light?
Thing is, I think it's because there I see a constant, like, progress. You know you're getting closer to your goal. With shiny Pokemon, it's just all over the place.
Yeah.
Could be finished in like 10 minutes or 10 years.
Incense?
I have lighted some incense. My GPU has now gone ablaze.
Are you finished?
Uh-oh.
It is time.
I don't know why, but
inmate.
lighting incense in the lockdown feature completely makes my GPU turn into a freaking furnace.
I can't believe it.
I hope you know I don't mean that literally, but it does go from from 70% GPU power to 100.
What would you
no.
like? What do you want to do?
It is quite interesting how it just explodes.
Welcome.
People are complaining that Fry lost and people are making fun of those people, and I is saying, haha, another Fry Island. I think both people are missing the point that Fry won in Japan. Both of you are idiots.
You fooled!
Also, just a few days ago, everyone was talking about how mid this Splatfest is, so why do
So why are you
suddenly care?
complaining now? That's
The only time I was ever emotional about a Splatfest was the Idle one, because I realized that Shiver reminds me of a lot of awful
What are you
people
gonna
I
do
knew.
today? No.
Oh, and Wisdom, Power, and Courage Splatfest, but that's because someone literally told me that they were gonna rip my head open.
You should have told them that you would rip their head open. Oh, let me try this.
No, because I was making the classical sentence of brain over brawn.
A tale as old as time itself.
But apparently that brought into the joke about how someone was gonna rip open everybody, every head on Team Wisdom, so they can't use their brains anymore. And I know it's a joke, but also it's just... Jesus Christ, people.
Oh.
I'll now know where the Shinagawa Aquarium is. Oh no, that's a horrible headline! Sleep with the fishes! Oh god. Booktown, I'm committing.
All right.
Hey, Smokey.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird how Joker never charges his phone?
Excuse me.
It is pretty interesting. Just has charged forever.
He can restart his phone, but it was never gonna need charge.
Except in that bad Maruki ending.
I don't
Where you
know.
basically you don't meet the deadline and Maruki is like, man, I didn't want to put you through torture by making you have to decide between these two realities. So I'm gonna put you to sleep forever.
That's just death.
Yeah.
Mm,
Like, dude, I know it's Maruki. I would be kinda on your side if you stopped doing this bullshit.
if you were more cool about it, then maybe we could have something.
If you know, ask consent.
I see. Yes.
Wow, this is useful information. I just got favor for 2 characters at once. Score!
Shall we return home?
I
Epic.
did not hear you.
I said I just got points for 2 characters at once. Score!
Cool. Nice.
You would know which you should watch.
Man, it's hot.
Yeah.
Yo,
Hey.
I got a glass vase.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Ah. Ah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Mwah, mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah.
What are your thoughts?
I'm almost at my 20th Trico.
Rico?
Only 20 million left.
Oh yeah, how do you do soft resets on 3DS? Do you do the same as you did back in GBA days?
this place looks interesting.
LR select and start.
Hmm.
This drink.
Only bad games don't have that programmed in. For example, Paper Mario Sticker Star doesn't have it.
I should have known.
Probably a good reason for it. Wait, do the Switch game have it programmed in?
I don't know.
I don't think they do, because that would be weird. I mean, it's already weird that the other games have it,
enjoyed
but
that.
people can probably press those buttons by accident. I mean, so they can on 3DS, but a little bit harder.
This Trico, the 20th Trico is very special. It's not shiny,
you.
but it's a beautiful, healthy boy.
See you later.
The heck just happened? User game's max HP increased by 20.
Oh, Jesus.
What are my options?
What's up? Hey.
Your options are die, die,
Yo.
and die.
Die, die, and death.
Yeah. I am kinda excited for the new season of Splatoon, even though it will probably add not as much as excitement as I'm hoping for.
Let's go.
I mean, sometimes you just casually have a 1 in
See ya.
10,000 chance happening, and sometimes you never find the shiny.
1 in 10,000, huh? Square shinies?
Yeah. Getting 2 munchlax from Honey
Man,
Tree
it's
in a
hot.
row.
Munchlax is
Oh.
1 in 100?
Yeah, it's 1% on only 4 out of like the 20 honey trees in the game. And I just randomly got it one day on my second honey tree that save file, and then I put more honey on it, hoping for Heracross
The
because it's a
next
good tree.
day.
And I got another munchlax.
Very interesting.
Like, genuinely insane. My sister was like, when I posted it, I think I posted about it on Twitter when it happened.
Might have.
My sister was like, not even a shiny, shaking my head, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll try harder next.
Yes, I'll try harder next time.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember being like, just sitting in the living room in the morning, my sister getting ready to do something
Sorry.
and going out the house, and I'm just sitting there playing platinum, and I my sister, I just make the noise of because Munchlax just showed up.
oh,
Luckily, I also have a way to preserve it without losing and resetting the game at the same time. Because my sister owned Pokemon Diamond.
Something that interests me is the mon you get from honey determined on when it's applied?
As soon as it is in the tree, I'm sure. So
I see.
basically, yeah, you need to always apply it.
I mean, the Pokemon's determined, but is it stats determined?
No. So technically, I could have shiny hunted the Munchlax when it was there, but after a certain time frame, they do disappear. So I was like, it's not worth it.
I mean, if you got one Munchlax, why not just go munch down on a new one?
I mean, I have 2 now, so and I did make sure one is male and one is female, because I was like, imagine me breeding these to make a shiny.
That Masuda method, my girl. That's
Oh yeah, or I get a Japanese Ditto from somewhere, but I don't know how.
GTS. Oh wait, that's Pokemon Bank.
I mean,
look forward to
online
it.
doesn't exist anymore for those Pokemon generations, so you couldn't help me either if you wanted to.
I suppose.
let's go. Until next time.
The Global Trading Service.
Yeah. Where do you watch Absol blogs?
Isn't that the guy who does shinies in weird ways
Yeah.
and 100
Yeah.
levels?
Yeah, on his Wonder Trade gauntlet thingy where he got all the Pokemon through Wonder Trade, he did get a Gulpin through GTS called Changoose Jr. from a user with something saying, "Please, I beg you," and he traded his Wonder Traded Kyogre for it.
Bruh. You would give a Kyogre for a gold pin that isn't even a decent nuts joke?
No, no, no. He gave a Kyogre for Changus Jr. Know the difference?
But it wasn't even a decent nuts joke. Was it Chung? You said Chungoose, not Chungus.
Yeah, Changus.
Should I level up Takemi or Ryuji? I'm letting you decide this one.
Ryuji.
Alright. Don't you like
If it
Takemi that
doesn't-
much?
I mean, I like the perks, but the social link is just
Hey.
awkward.
No, it's you helping a doctor get over her depression.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I confused Takemi with Kawakami.
All right, let's go.
Sorry. Still do Ryuji, I've already decided.
What? Ryuji can't just say, "Where's my wallet?" Whatever. After a freaking huge restaurant meal.
Just be like that. Have I gotten a single female Trico so far? Going over odds on the female Trico here.
Maybe they're compensating for something.
I find it kind of stupid that the male to female ratio of starters is so skewed. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is this a 12% of getting girl?
Ryuji level 9.
Oh, and after saying that, I got girl.
Want to head back?
Femel.
Yes, a female.
A feminine mon for a feminine female. Oh wait, do you consider yourself normal girl or tomboy?
I consider myself, I don't know. I consider myself me. I don't really care about this kind of. I guess I'm a bit of a tomboy.
That means you have boyish tendencies.
Rain.
I guess. I don't know.
It's a very weird question to ask a person directly. Now, the more I think about this.
Yes, I mean, I don't mind, but it's just like, I don't really have a straight answer to, are you this kind of girl or this kind of girl? And I'm just like, not quite either.
I'm not like the other girls.
I mean, kinda.
I do hope I'm not making you uncomfortable.
No, it's not that. It's just kind of like,
Where just like
not really someone who likes to put people into boxes. I don't know.
nah. I don't know why. It's just a random thought that just crossed my mind, and then I just freaking blurted it out.
It's okay, it's okay. Do you think I never said anything not thinking about how the implications? I have autism, that's like our entire brand.
I suppose we do be like that. There are literally nothing interesting going on in my Persona game.
Okay.
Wait, I can go level up Ifumi, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh?
Ah, Hifumi's being harassed again. Pro Shogi Players Association. Shun. Oh, it's her.
I do
It's her
feel
mother.
really bad about Hifumi. Like the whole story.
Yes.
Ah.
Sorry. Um.
Oh, I'm learning a technique this time.
Yeah. Oh.
Kakoi Kasushi allows you to attempt an escape even when surrounded by the enemy.
Right.
I should probably get off the screen because the card itself is not exactly the most clean.
Oh.
I'll start.
I want to thank Hifumi. She's the only reason why I managed the boss fight in chapter 5.
That would be Okumura. Why? How come?
Because I sucked at doing that boss fight because I didn't have any strong psychic
Until
damage.
next time.
Haru?
Yeah, but that's the thing. She was still pretty weak.
I mean, sure. I mean, I guess. I mean, I got Futaba. She was level 30. I was level 36. No, wait. 35. And then after the boss, we all leveled up. So that would make her 31 and me 36.
Yeah, it's just at some point I was. The problem is also when every time I'm under any kind of time stress, my decision making gets considerably worse. It doesn't even matter if the time limit is the biggest one in the world.
What options do I have today?
It just makes me worse.
Bad news. I have 0 options.
Ah.
Hey! Oh!
I unlocked video games.
Yeah. Oh. You can now play video game.
Gamer unlocked.
Play video game and video game.
Gameception.
Oh!
I guess I'll just watch a DVD. Or rather, as they say in Japanese, a DVD.
You know what, when we're on this train already. What's your favorite Pokemon?
I did not level up my guts. Today is sad day.
What's favorite Pokemon?
Favorit-Pokémonster?
Yes.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I do
You
not
already
know.
Oh.
What are you gonna
You
do
have a
today?
least
No.
favorite?
It's not something I actively think about.
What'll you do?
My least favorite would probably be Incineroar.
Guide me, inmate.
Why? Because it's a masculine cat? It's Tony the Tiger?
True.
In my opinion, the worst way to turn the cat anthropomorphic.
And what? It's just
Just
making
look-
it's just making it a dark wrestler.
Also the cock belt. Not nice.
Okay.
It's just, in my opinion, it's ugly.
I think it sits where a belt would sit, not that.
Yeah, the problem is when it does its thrust and then the fire comes out of there, it just looks like he's pissing.
Time to take a piss. Roar!
I don't know. I think it's probably because when I saw the cat Pokemon at first, I was like, oh, I'm gonna pick that one and name it after our cat that died a few
Hey.
years ago. And I was like, then it evolved and I was sad, and that plan never resolved.
Consider this. You get a female Litten. It evolves its fork and like, alright, bigger cat. And then you just... It turns into Incineroar like... Where did the appeal for female go?
That's also another problem, something that annoys me. With Primarina, it's like, it's way too feminine, but apparently with Incineroar, it's not way too masculine. Double standards? Much.
Smokey.
Yeah,
The twins.
yeah.
They gave me a skill card. Actually, they gave me two different ones. It's Masukunda.
If I have to.
Isn't that exactly what you need?
Exactly. These events literally make their own thing easier. I think they made the events just for you to have an easier time with their thing. Because a lot of the time they just be giving out skill cards that you directly need to make to make the fusions they need.
I mean, that's probably good game design.
Probably. Also, yesterday I maxed out on.
Yeah.
I did not go. I did not romancer.
Honestly, yeah, good. She deserves her relationship with Shiho. Kidding. I mean,
Okay.
uh,
Interesting. Interesting how quickly you took that back.
yeah, I'm not saying it's definitely that. I
Don't
kind of
pass
wanted
out,
to take
okay?
back that me forcing that. I just was like, but I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it also it doesn't.
Let's go.
I'm saying maybe.
Here.
Alright.
Thanks.
Here you go. It's a normal treatment.
I see.
I will say it right now. In the overworld design, I think Gen 6 is peak.
I wouldn't know.
Like the visuals of the overworld. Gen 5 also pretty good, but I don't know. I
The
love
limited
this.
3D of this game is so charming.
Yeah, but the unlimited 3D in Gen 6 is also very good until it wasn't. Yeah. I can see Christmas decoration when I look out the window.
You
It's
look
not
in
even
horror.
December. It's not even December yet.
You look in horror and just anticipate that she will break free. And
My
you'll be
opinion,
ready with a shotgun.
Decorating for Christmas before December is a crime.
Very.
All right.
Let November be
Anyway.
the boring and insignificant month it is.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
I see.
I had the option to romance Takemi and I said no.
Why
The,
not?
the sheer Sigma male energy
Who are you gonna ask out?
That is something I need to find out in due time. Right now I'm
Are
just...
you gonna do the RT game run where it was like, yeah, our only love is Ryuji? Just deny everybody.
What? You mean the thing that people data mined was possible in Persona 4 Golden?
Wait, what?
Yeah, it was apparently at one point planned to have a potential romance option with Yosuke. Which is basically the Ryuji of Persona 4.
And they wussed out.
It was data mined that it might have been that was once an idea.
Yeah, and then they decided, no, we're gonna wuss out of it.
I know Persona 6 is probably going to be more progressive.
Yeah.
I mean, we live in modern times. They will not be able to get away with not allowing that.
In Persona 5, you can date this alcoholic adult, and even something that is kind of someone that is kind of your sister, but don't do both.
Don't do both.
Don't do boy.
Don't do both. Oh, you mean like Futaba and oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would say Futaba is more of a gray area.
I mean, she is, because it's not quite your sister. You are, again, not exactly either adopted. I mean, Futaba is in a way adopted. And Joker in itself is from a different family. He's just here because of a bad business.
Yeah, I would say both of the factors that make that kind of relationship weird aren't present here.
Yeah, they're kind of gone.
Because the two factors that would make it weird are genetic, which, duh, and
Duh.
how long you've known the person, because in your brain there's a mechanism that should make you not romantically interested in people that you've known for all your life. Because that's kind of the brain, your body's natural way of making sure incest doesn't happen.
I guess.
So yeah, both of those factors are off the table.
The two last messages I got on my in-game phone is both from Kawakami. This is not very cool.
This is the worst timeline.
This is truly the worst timeline.
I mean, I've read about an even more awkward story. I only know the headline, so I don't have any details.
Uh-huh.
Gay lovers find out that they are long-lost brothers.
Oh, that's yeah, that's an old one.
Okay.
That's just awkward. But again, I would say the problems here are both not present because, well, technically they are genetically related. They can't exactly make children together.
Nice.
So I think that should also be fine, in my opinion. But I wouldn't argue with someone who disagrees. Because it's just weird.
Something just hit me. Something just hit me. Don't you need max kindness in order to do Futaba's thing?
I think that's Haru. But I think you also need kindness for Futaba, I don't remember.
Ah!
How much kindness do you need?
No, that's not. I forgot to pick up Shiki from the jail, and now he's dead.
No!
Hey,
You killed him!
Do you
I'll take care of them. Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Could you let this happen?
Yeah, I'm actually very disappointed in myself.
You'll withdraw. This is your such rudeness.
I would
Time
never make
finished.
such a
I'll take care of
mistake.
'em.
You
So,
would.
who's it
I'm
gonna
totally
be?
not lying.
Gonna light some incense?
I would make such a mistake,
Which
definitely.
incense are you gonna light?
The only reason I
incense?
didn't
Oh,
make
I'll
this
take
mistake in
care
my
of you.
playthrough is because I forgot that this feature existed. I was just
Time
kind of
for some
like, yeah, okay,
rehabilitation.
and then never used it.
Finished? Are you finished?
I am so sad that Shiki's died.
It's time, inmate.
He's among my favorites for many reasons. Look at him, he's literally paper.
Origami man.
The Shiki OG.
Well,
I'm gonna do the last social link with Ryuji now.
What's up?
I can feel my bond becoming stronger with the power of Shiki OG. Oh god.
Wanna get going? This is a perfect way to refill after some training.
Yeah, the Max
By
link,
the
which
way,
means we have
track
voice
team's up
acting.
and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet. Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat.
Oh no, not soggy ramen.
Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they
I
hated
guess
me.
it can be a thing.
Everyone just
Also,
how stupid
I'm very sad
I
about the
was.
loss of
Most
Shiki
all,
because I burned an
remember how I
ambergris
lost my
MA
face with him.
on a fusion alarm,
Hey, this ain't like me, but
which would have given me
I
4
managed to
stat
change 'cause
points.
You were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit.
Now he's
Well,
Stayed
dead.
with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so
And the incense is dead too.
Yeah, the freaking ambergris MA is dead as well. Even burned an incense, a small incense LU. The day before I was supposed to pick him up.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way,
Have you seen like
it's
the
my
training
turn now.
animation video
If
about her
anything
going
comes
to
up, you
psychics?
tell me. I'll help you with
Yeah.
whatever you need.
Apparently the person who was like, your birds are in danger, burn these incense to help. Or like, I think that was the one to help align the chi of Jane. Even though she knew Jane had birds, apparently incense is extremely dangerous and deadly to birds.
Oh!
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting
I mean,
thee
you are
infinite
literally
power.
burning things and creating smoke.
Yeah, apparently their tiny lungs can't handle that kind of stuff.
Ryu, Jasmine, Max.
All right.
Fucking Chihaya.
All right.
Almost killing birds.
Not Chihaya. I like her a lot. Despite what people say, Chihaya is a character that I do like, but I do not interact with them like at all.
My new power.
Chihaya is weird
Alright.
to me, like especially with the there's nothing you can do. This lady will get assaulted by her boyfriend.
I mean, yeah, she very firmly believes in her, fortunes.
All right. Now I have that
I
off my chest.
guess.
Let's do this.
I guess.
First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Alright, Ryuji learns a new ability. He learned evade wind.
Wind.
Wind! Um...
Well then.
Well, now that Ryuji has been
Okay,
maxed.
I think shiny hunting is not gonna work because I can feel myself getting tired at the same rate, and that just means I'm.
At the same rate, I think is at this point is an increased rate.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop for now. Like, I'm not that tired yet, I'm just noticing that I'm already getting kind of... It's that tiredness where I don't want to play video games anymore, which means I don't want to shiny hunt anymore.
Wow.
So yeah, that's not working. Maybe I'll still hunt a few every time you stream until I get too tired for it, but...
Or eventually get that Trico.
It's definitely not a solution.
I'm gonna play in-game video games again.
Oh.
Let's play a game! Star for News!
Okay.
Oh yeah, Smokey.
Yep.
Here's the thing you might not know, every single tiny video game has their, 8-bit chiptune noises and music they play. Every single game has a separate place in the original soundtrack.
Do you think
Nice.
I was not ready to spam there.
yes? Hey!
So, I have done 60 Trico encounters.
Wow.
Yes. I mean, that's good to be
Yeah.
honest. There's not many. It's just gonna be a slow process every time you stream a bit.
Don't worry, we have many streams to go.
Yeah.
You play Persona 5, but you don't know anything about the other games I'm gonna stream.
Speaking of which, let's see where the robot for Ruby and Sapphire Shiny Professor Oak challenge is. Still hunting the shiny sea dot. And the last shiny we got was another piss dog.
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjay? Futaba's still asleep.
Hey,
I'm just gonna put this into perspective.
there's something I came to do.
Alright, it's the
Today is the day
21st
Wakaba passed.
of the 8th.
I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too.
It's Memorial Day.
Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either.
My
Wakaba,
sister's
your work
talked
and your kid
a
were
while
so
ago
fulfilling
about
for you.
that she bought some movies. One of
Why'd you
them
have
was
to die so suddenly?
Howl's Moving Castle.
That reminds me.
Huh?
I'm
You
pretty
saw
sure
me
I
talking to
just
that
heard
prosecutor.
Ghibli music
I mean,
from
that woman in
the
the suit,
living
right?
room.
Studio
I remember
Ghibli?
You were real bothered by it.
Yep.
She might come back.
I'm
I-
pretty sure my
Tell you
sister's
about it.
watching
That
Howl's
woman was
Moving
trying to get
Castle right
information
now.
on Wakaba's
I
research.
don't know. I wouldn't know. I think the
That's what we
only
heard in the
Ghibli movie
palace.
I've watched is
You
Ponyo.
don't need to know what the research was about. Just know
Ghibli
it
movies are
caused some
pretty
trouble
good.
with
But as I said, I think the only one I've
Wakaba
actually
got
watched is
dragged into
Ponyo.
that as well. Now, they ruled her
That
death
one they
was
actually kicked
suicide.
ass.
I've got my doubts.
Ponyo was an amazing movie.
Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I
Yeah,
might
that's
die.
definitely Ghibli music.
I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in.
Oh god, my nostalgia is...
Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars?
Also, Howl's Moving Castle is probably a Tumblr sexy man, but whatever.
I wouldn't know.
I do feel bad for Miyazaki's son, though.
Of course. Sorry. Futaba?
Oh, there she is. Futaba just takes a
Cold.
cup of coffee out of nowhere.
You can't sell this.
Never mind that. But how did you get here?
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's
Talked
not it.
about
I'm just
Jaden,
shocked to see you out of the house.
and apparently she
I'm sorry
made a
I
video
worried you.
because Genshin Impact paid her
It's all right.
to play Genshin
By the
Impact.
way, what's the date today?
And the video
it's,
is even called I
the
Caved
21st.
and Tried Genshin Impact.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come.
Oh boy, GPU burn time. That's why there's a delay on literally everything. Except the game.
It's my turn to help out. Medjed.
Now, how do we cook them?
Eliminate them.
Violent much?
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
It is not a dream!
Right.
Now hurry it up!
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work?
Mm-hmm.
Hey! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration.
Of course you can't hear you, Morgana. You're all but annoying.
This is so messy.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're
Surprised
nothing
she
but
didn't focus
annoying.
at all. Futaba, you should really
Ryuji
clean
is
your
on
room a
something
bit.
when he says you're worthless.
Yeah.
He's not listening.
Actually, that's not true.
Just waiting
You
around
make a
is
pretty
boring.
good
Let's
juice
clean the place
box.
Make a pretty eco-friendly car.
Yeah.
Whew.
That is a
It
good
looks a little
question.
better
What
now,
does
don't you think?
Morgana run on?
Well, Futaba, we're done on our end.
Um.
Are you finished?
Oh,
yet?
I know. Cringe.
She can't hear a word
My
I'm
first
saying.
instinct would be to say horny,
We'll
but
just have to keep waiting.
That is also true.
so full of simburn energy that he keeps running.
What's up?
It's finished.
Finished?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba! She's sleeping. What?
I forgot she literally just takes an instant nap. Futaba is so real for just sleeping whenever, wherever. You sound like you you agree.
Sorry, now I'm back on Reddit and I'm seeing a cat getting pampered in a bed. That's just funny.
Internet.
Yeah.
We should be in the clear now, right?
Oh, I know this music. It's exactly when Hao walks on the air together with Sophie. This is before the witch comes and turns Sophie into an old lady.
I should write something.
As I've said many times, I wouldn't know.
Howl's Moving Castle is a very good movie, and I still don't know what happens in the last 20 minutes of the movie, but it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
The way you've already been describing it so far tells me nothing.
Yeah, honestly,
Oh.
describing it would not help that. It's just pure insanity.
Oh. Hey, wait! Oh!
It's final boss time of Starfornius.
Oh!
Ah, I got a pop-up. Why, Razor, I hate you.
Oh!
These have to be extra salty peanuts. I don't think I've ever tasted the salt this strong. It's more salty than the Red Sea. Jesus, that's actually quite insane.
What's up?
You good on your end?
So you're finally up, huh?
I cannot hear you.
You look tired.
No, don't worry. I'm just checking.
Late
my
last night, it was
Pokemon
discovered that
sleep.
someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjid's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves.
Wow.
More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjid member, was illegally
It's
publicized.
Eevee week. I'm gonna
It-
send you
Aren't these
all.
the guys people
Every
that
time I
have
get
arms
Eevee, I'm gonna send you a
Medjid
picture
has
of
yet to
Eevee
issue an
because
official reply.
Eevee candy
Furthermore,
is
their
good
previously
candy.
announced cleanse of Japan has
I
remained
suppose.
unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plans.
The achievement timing here on PC is so good.
Sadly, they couldn't put that effort into the game not crashing.
That is
After
true.
the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various
They're probably
fields
just
about
doing
this
the
turn of events.
using the same achievement timing as on PlayStation.
But there ain't
You wouldn't
any
know anything
customers.
about it because you played on Switch.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too.
Savage, just casually doxing people.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Social anxiety.
Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway. So I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were
Oh,
no
it's him.
damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear
It's
is the
Masayo
attitude of the
Shishido.
police, and more importantly, the government.
Oh, that means he must,
I cannot hear you.
What do you mean?
he's bald, so he
Are
must
they
be
doing
evil.
their best to find an
That is so
effective
true.
countermeasure against these phantom thieves?
Same applies to Mr.
Is it
White,
not
Jesse,
the
and
government's
the
duty to
rest
create
of
a
Breaking
society
Bad.
where its citizens can live without worry?
Did I just call Breaking
The
Bad
current cabinet is
bad?
powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Oh, a video about the Yandere simulator
listening.
from 2 days ago. I'm gonna watch that later.
Put it,
Just for...
put it on your watch it later list.
Yes.
No, no.
Because
Why you still have it? Put it on the list.
I just want to
Phantom
know.
Thieves only stole the heart
I
of
already
Futaba's
know the
girl,
story,
and
but it's
Medjid
sad
was
as
in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities.
falling
This
apart.
does correlate to the
Yeah,
fact
isn't there
that
something about Chris Chan streaming on
She's telling
Switch?
The truth, then Wakaba Ishiki
Wait,
didn't
what?
commit suicide.
Yep.
Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started.
I cannot hear you.
Does this other metaverse
Didn't
user
hear
that
about
Madarame
that.
and Kaneshiro mentioned?
Apparently, they got a $2
Earlier, I
donation
briefly
message
mentioned
from a
about
person going by the
psychotic
alias
breakdowns
Adolf
that have
Hitler.
alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose
Jesus.
consciousness or become
Hello, Kyle.
violent.
What's up?
A situation as
Did I
incomprehensible as
Did I
that
miss the
can't be
beach?
explained away as troubled.
I was
social
just talking
conditions.
about how Chris Chan started streaming on
These
Twitch.
cases are all connected to a larger man-made
Right,
plot.
well, I
The
didn't
method
get to
involved
filler
always
yet,
muddled
but
the
I got to
explication.
something.
But your story has virtually confirmed its
walked in.
viability. Although I wouldn't have expected
You
anyone
walked
to
My
in on
sister is
Nijima.
your
definitely
testimony.
watching Howl's Moving
What did
Castle
your
in the
group think of
living
this
room
other
right now.
metaverse user?
I hope they enjoy it.
I can just hear the music and know
How
the ancient
self-centered of you.
memory.
The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking
No,
consent.
it's coming back to
How is
me.
that different?
I mean, I don't know the plot
no
of
matter how
Howl's
you
Moving
thought of them, there
Castle,
can
and
be no
I've seen
doubt
it
in their
like,
resolve.
what,
Are those
5
incidents because
times?
of you or someone else? Either way, I
You
will
really
get to the
absorbed
bottom
it
of
all
this.
those times.
Be honest with me. Is it an easy movie to understand?
Compared to others, yeah, it's kind of pretty fucking easy.
From the description I've heard from Smokey here, I don't get it.
Now, let's move on to your next
I mean,
crime.
it's...
Kunikazu
Okay,
Okumura.
Kyle, tell me
You should know
exactly
who
what
he
happened
is,
in, like, the
considering what happened.
last 20 minutes of the
Your
movie.
testimony regarding this incident will be
Okay,
serious.
now...
I'm sure you understand
Alright.
why. Answer my next question carefully.
Hmm.
What did you do to this Okumura?
Oh, God.
Like, I know roughly what's going on. There's a war.
To think,
Sophie gets
the
turned into
cognitive
an old
version of a
lady,
person would
but
transform
when
into
she
such a
gets more
horrible
confident in
monster and attack
herself,
us.
then she
That
turns
means our enemies
younger
aren't limited
again.
to shadows.
Yeah, and the
I thought the
Scarecrow
other
turns
people were
back
just
into
victims,
person from beginning
like
of
the
film
slaves
again.
of the castle or the walking ATMs.
Yeah, that's
Even
still
though they
weird.
seem to be
And the
alive,
war
they're
gets
only
called
part of
off
the backdrop.
because the
The
prince.
environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines
The war
form
gets
and
called off
strength of
because
their
plot.
But I still
I
love
would
it a
love to
lot.
ask Futaba's mother
I
how
love
far
it
along
as
she
well.
was with her
It is my
research.
favorite Ghibli movie.
Research.
Even if I don't
She was
understand what the
looking into that
fuck any of
cognitive
it meant.
science stuff, yeah?
If
The
we
only
put together
Ghibli
all
movie
the
I've ever
information
watched
we've
is
gathered up
Ponyo.
to this point, abuse of cognitive science
I've
can
never
lead to
watched
death.
that.
And
It's
it
a good
may
one.
even relate
I've
to the
watched it.
psychotic
I
breakdown
think it's
incident.
very cute.
Considering the cognitive aspect,
Neat.
I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse. On top of that, the research.
I mean,
might
yeah,
have
I
been
haven't watched it
stolen
in
and used
over
by
10
someone
years,
else.
but remember it being a good movie.
That showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note.
Alright.
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
I like how Futaba is just in the backdrop.
Is there anything else you can remember?
Just like me, for real.
And there she goes.
She is quite difficult.
I could leave the call right now just to keep the joke going, but let's not.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
Yes.
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried. How do you know that? Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice.
The
But
Hacker
since I
of
stayed
Justice.
anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cyber crimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass
Are we-
dipshits?
Are we at plot yet?
You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
The only plot we have is them
I
talking
started
about
the Medjed
Medjed
name a
and
while
the
ago.
founding.
I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba,
Cool.
what do you
Anyway.
want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Yeah, as much as I think Futaba's an amazing character, I
Just
could give
like
less
that?
of a shit about the Medjed
This may
stuff.
even ensure our investigation of the mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I
sorry,
guess.
it's not-
Well, Futaba's real
Just,
amazing.
just casually
She's gonna be a big help
doxing
for us,
people.
huh?
What a queen.
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about
What a
us?
girl boss. Anyways.
Secret. Where did you learn to hack? Private.
I never
When
thought
did
I
you
would say
obtain
this.
the nav?
I refuse to
Can
answer.
we get to the depression arc so we can get to the cliche
is
bit?
unique.
Can we
Still,
make fun
it'd
of
be
the
a problem
game,
if she doesn't
please?
open up
This
to
is
us some more.
boring.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
I didn't sign up to the stream to get actual content.
How?
Dare.
First,
Also, I've,
to us.
Kalash,
If
you
we
might have
each
seen
spend
I've
an entire
updated
day
my
with her,
subscriber counter
maybe
to
she'll
now
get more
be
used to being around
better.
Number. and
I see.
actually working.
We do have the
Yes.
time thanks to summer vacation.
Should I test it now?
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach.
I mean,
You
it
know
probably.
what,
Plus, we got
I'm
totally
gonna
try it out
subscribe
in the
right
desert.
after unsubscribing and seeing if it
idea.
works, okay?
I forgot I hadn't gone
It's
to the
only
beach
gonna.
yet.
It's gonna go one way and then the other again.
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
It might take a long while
Let me
for it to
help
go
as well.
back to the other
I
way.
don't
is
have
the
anything
thing.
planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when you're
I'm
free.
fine with that.
It went down. No.
Can I really do this?
Oh, what?
Does this prove that the counter works to you?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
it
I
does.
subscribed again.
Stress is the
It takes
enemy of
long.
beauty, you know.
Nah, there it is.
How can I stay calm about this?
I
It
understand
rolled.
how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those
Oh, wow,
hackers,
it's
people are calling us
him.
incompetent.
It's like
and on top of
Yagami.
all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming
It's
justice
the
is on
reasonable
their side.
young man
Don't
that
make
over
me
the
laugh.
course of the game is gonna become
Measure was
even
dealt with
more
by either the
reasonable.
Phantom Thieves themselves,
Yeah.
or some
He
avid
seems like
supporter.
he has a
There
great
are no
head on
tracks
his
whatsoever,
shoulders
so they
and has
must be
absolutely
quite
no
skilled.
thoughts at
Either
all. That
way,
would be very
the general
concerning.
public recognizes the Phantom Thieves.
He looks.
as the
He looked like to be a
subjugating
reasonable young man.
They're
I'd like to
gaining support
interact
and
with him.
influence much faster
I
than
mean,
we
sure,
could
he
have
looks like Light Yagami, but on
It
the
is
other
indeed
side,
an
he's a
abnormal
reasonable guy.
situation.
Would a
I'm beginning to
psychopath wear a
suspect mass
suit?
manipulation of
And
some
apparently, gun
It's even possible that a powerful
know-how.
person is behind them, plotting the psychotic
Yeah.
breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
What is your justice, Akechi?
What is justice?
No, what is your justice, Akechi?
What's the deal, Akechi? What's the deal with you? Oh great, you added her in the group chat. What? Who cares?
Plot just a fart away.
I mean, to be fair, I skip the majority of these text messages because if I want a plot done, I'd rather have it done in conversation.
I've read
rather
it.
than just-
I've read them once and never again.
I've never really read them because they're not interesting.
I mean, they were interesting with Katsumi because sometimes you'd have a pause because her phone was acting up.
I mean, yeah. But I'm talking about the original Persona 5.
I still read them.
You are an interesting case.
I wanted the whole story.
I did as well, but at the same time, text messages in games like that, they're not interesting.
Oh.
What happened?
Copy that!
All right then.
He's real.
No, I can do his link again.
Would it be because of the fact that you did the actually interact with Futaba thing?
Yes.
Congrats.
And by interact, you mean save her from herself.
Yeah. It's just a small thing.
Oh, that's right.
And there she is, gone because she wants to watch anime.
God damn it.
Well, I don't know from when this short is, but I didn't know you made shorts.
Oh, YouTube shorts?
Yeah.
I've talked about them before and how much they're bad.
Oh, I guess I'm just an idiot.
I have a whole channel on my Discord server about it. Called Bad Shorts.
Where the fuck is that?
On my Discord server. It should be public.
Alright, I'll go down through it. Rules and more, news, streams.
Wait, they're not public?
General, other general, memes and other, suggestions, mini channels, tree, art, music, other, voice channels, general, the other general. Where the fuck is bad shorts?
I guess. What? Huh?
I want bad shorts. I want bad cargo shorts. God damn it!
How do I enable? Oh, might not be in your channel list. How do I enable
Alright.
a thing to be viewable by default?
Alright, let me just check. Browse channels. Bad short. Alright, there it is. That's interesting. Just follow category. Sure. Follow everything. Follow you.
Like and subscribe. Got him good this time.
You are.
Yeah.
I love your mentality behind it. Just be shameless as possible.
The one short I posted is about how all of my shorts suck.
Wow.
Remember, they are all recorded from my phone.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Unlike other bigger YouTubers who use shorts as sort of a promotion for other videos or to tell tiny facts about themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, shorts was how I found one of my now favorite YouTubers.
It doesn't sound like a bad thing, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, shorts is how... shorts are spread out a lot by YouTube to a lot of different people and demographics.
One of my favorite short content thingies is like a couple who test like the worst rated recipes. It's pretty fun. Just like, let's make the worst rated well, what's an example? Muffins, and then it's just super liquid and doesn't rise at all and is crunchy.
No better than anything I could think up of.
One was like peanut butter cookies, and they literally could literally just as even after baking it, it was just mush. It was just warm peanut butter with flour and sugar in it.
You should have mixed it into a dough first.
Yeah, I think they added a bunch of oil, which made it too liquid, which then, yeah, no. All the future...
It didn't incorporate.
It just turned literally mush.
It did not incorporate. They should have taken a note out of the Game Grumps and made cookies using a ginormous Dungeons and Dragons D20 featuring Matthew Mercer, the DM of cookie making.
You rolled a 1. It turned into mush.
You rolled
a 1. Your oven spontaneously combusted.
You rolled a 1. You got Grandma's baking soda.
Oh.
You rolled a 2. You got Cloud Mix.
Oh, I think I watched that video.
I know it's a good one.
No idea what the hell you're on about, and I'm so curious.
Basically, at one point, they get like they get the choice between 4 different flowers, I think. Like flower as in, you know.
Yeah.
The thing that grow outside.
The rest is on you.
Oh no.
But apparently, it's like both of them chose correctly, but apparently in one of them there's way too much baking powder, and one of them there's
way too much sugar.
And in one of them is way too much salt.
Salty pastries just sound unpleasant.
But sometimes you actually need salt in order to actually make a decent flavor.
Fair enough.
Not so much that you can taste it salty, but just enough so that you bring out the flavors that were there already to just enhance it.
Yeah, salt is actually... It's avoided by the amateurs, but all the professionals know. Salt is like, you need to add it to everything. Not the same amount for everything, but everything will... Putting a little bit of salt, it will always improve something. Unless you've already salted it.
God.
I mean, whenever you watch MasterChef, all the chefs always complain about too little salt.
Yeah. Salt.
I love salt, which is why I'm eating peanuts. Salted. Right now.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted
legacy, but I don't know why it's recommending me
Another
this.
step has been taken to rehabilitation.
Best
You are
of
progressing
SGDQ
quite
2016 Jackson and Dexter by Bonesaw.
Words of praise upon you. You'd better feel
I know about the legendary, how legendary this
Curious
run is,
information has
but
found its way to your ears.
why am I getting
A
this
scientist's
recommended?
research. It seems that world
Is
may
that
secretly
legendary?
be
It's
known
calling
after
towards
all.
us now.
Furthermore, that very research has
like
been
it's
stolen
that run
and is
where
now
they made
used
way
by
too
those
many.
with malicious intent.
What's the guy
I
called?
wonder how this will
Owen
change
Wilson?
the approach you take to
Jokes.
your rehabilitation.
Wow.
Yeah, that guy.
Wow.
Allow me to grant you a new power.
This legendary run where everybody laughed got banned from GDQ and everyone was like, what the
Be sure
fuck?
not to let your guard down. Otherwise, you may get swept off your feet.
Oh god.
Yeah, GDQ hasn't always been the little funny nice guys. Yeah, they're doing charity stuff, but they're not really good when it comes to managing the rules and members. They're a little too strict on the edges.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
From the outset, it just seems like they are a bit lenient.
They're not, trust me. We just passed 60%, just trust.
Yeah.
And we did it, yes.
Okay.
We did it, boys.
I was about to say something fucking dumb.
Say it.
How does one plant sand?
You pick it up from somewhere and then you put it somewhere else.
You plant sand by attaching like one of the what's it called, a file to a machine to endlessly file at a rock.
Fair enough.
Or you just let a rock rot underwater for centuries.
I remember there being like a meme where it's like steps on becoming a fossil. Step 1, die.
Step
two is profit by
Step,
waiting.
step 2 is pray even though you're dead that you come in a museum somewhere.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Holy,
such
holy fuck! It's got the walls, the fossil.
Oh god, it's this. It's the mask.
Fossil.
Let's get started, shall we?
It's the Futaba mask.
What do you plan on doing? I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis
I
of
don't
true
even know what type
communication,
of joke
after
to
all.
make about that mask.
Oh.
It
Yes.
exists.
You must be well versed in speaking when you are
It's
student
a
council
yikes.
president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about
How
ordinary
fucking
topics
dare
today.
you?
Yusuke, no.
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
I'm just posting this video. Why is nothing happening?
Morgana blinked.
That wasn't exactly what I meant.
I was pressing buttons.
Let's try a different topic.
You are pressing buttons, silly man.
I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping. Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh god, I was soft locked.
No. Sometimes the game has loading hiccups, and just doesn't load assets.
I love the way
By the way,
Kozo is just
what have you been doing
so
this whole
shit
time?
at conversation.
Oh, superb.
She defaulted to
No,
"How's the
you
weather?"
gay.
Off when I was moving them, but I made sure
You
to rearrange
dickhead.
them pleasingly.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appear to be quite shoddily made.
I forget she says that.
Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's
Neo.
fault!
Inari.
This is the start of the Inari arc.
Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses too! There was so much work getting them set up just right. You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
I've been pinged. Time to investigate.
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown
Why
argument.
do I hear Ace Attorney music when
Yeah.
you said that? Time to
see.
investigate.
So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating.
It's
Arts
just some
depict some
promotional
flash of
material that a
inspiration.
game is 50% off on
Models offer a
Switch.
much different means
What
of
a
enjoyment.
deal.
It's a game I already
Take a
own.
look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking
And I also
to
have it
others
on
as long
Steam.
As the subject interests her.
I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high! Well, I guess in that case...
I've left Tamara to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
He'll be
Can I
there.
wear my mask?
I think it would be best if
How are
you
you
didn't.
finding the filler?
There's really
I'm
no
finding
telling
it
how
quite-
tomorrow's going to go.
No, not fulfilling or filling on its own. I'm finding it. I find it. End sentence.
For something that's called filler, it is quite empty.
Wow.
Let's list the positives here. Futaba gets screen time.
Yep.
There goes the positives.
Morgana gets insulted sometimes.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too.
Alright, maybe this filler isn't so bad.
Oh, shut it.
Compared to what's to come, this could be a lot worse.
I mean, I already know what's to come. That's why I made the thumbnail this way.
I'm not talking about that.
Got time right now? Alright
Being
then.
what to come. I mean, what's to come after the what's to come.
Oh, you mean the next arc?
Honestly, the beach,
Yeah.
the whole beach thing is kind of seen as kind of funny, but then what happens afterwards is so annoying.
It's the snooze fest.
Right?
Haru, why did they have to do you like this?
Why did they have to make you kill your
You
dad?
seem surprisingly calm.
Haru, you
I thought
did
you'd
it.
be
You
more
got
panicked.
screen time. What did it
There are no
cost? My
customers.
fucking father.
Yo!
We're here!
Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
Oh, and also the rest of my
So many
screen
snacks.
time because I
What
barely
exactly
appear
do you
after
plan on
this.
doing?
That is so
Well,
true.
Summer vacation's the time when you lounge
Also,
around
I
in your
am
room
looking
all day.
very forward to Strikers.
And eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Which reminds
It's
me,
never
I...
a good thing when you play a video game and say how excited you are about another one you're gonna play soon.
I know, but that also reminded me I forgot to put a game on the marathon list I have to do later.
Why are you wearing that?
Yeah.
Have it.
Is it another...
Anyway, bring it.
What would it be?
Not sure I get
SMT4
it, but
Apocalypse.
Let's do this.
Sheesh.
Wouldn't that fall
Looks like
into the
today's
line
going
of
to be another noisy day.
SMT4?
Yes, but it is definitely a
Real, it was
completely
freaking
different game.
amazing. There were girls all over me. Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's
It is a
no
completely
way you were
different game
ever
with a
chick
completely
magnet.
different story and completely different characters.
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you.
And there we got the no charm line.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
The no raise.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right?
Don't worry, I also
Are you
don't
even
have
listening?
any riz.
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
Morgana is done with this.
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me. I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think
Can
things
Morgana
should
get
keep going
insulted
smoothly
again?
at this
That'd be
rate.
fun.
By the way,
Yes.
what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect.
That's a
It'll be
bit of
good
a-
practice to have her
I
up
know
in front of
it's coming up
strangers.
soon. I'm waiting for that so I can
Showing up in the shop
so I can say I watched the filler arc.
I
That
watched the
is true.
filler arc.
If you don't want to.
I
Maybe you
didn't.
could
I'm on crappy design again.
Il be there too.
Hoping to find some funnies.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this.
Yeah.
Why is it always some of the best stuff?
I'm not going to the Splatoon subreddits right now for funnies because everybody's just talking.
Everyone's
about
still
stuff.
molding.
Yeah, everyone's still molding and everybody's still making fun of people for ever saying anything. Or daring to question Splatfest.
There's a lot of Anons on the fan side. I wonder if one of those Anons is Anon 4567, who's also in my Discord server.
Huh.
They recently changed their profile picture from red default to yellow default.
An improvement.
I think it's because they transferred their name from the old standard of the 4 extra digit to the modern one, which is just a unique username. I think that's just a side effect. Well, it's just a theory, I wouldn't know.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you this seriously. Do you see any worth in Splatfests if they're done right?
No.
Honestly, not anymore. I'm just doing it for conch shells at this point.
So why bother if you're not even having fun?
The whole
I mean,
discussion
I have
aspect
fun
is...
with ranked.
My point being exactly proven. You're not having fun.
I have fun with ranked.
Yes, with
I mean,
ranked, but there's no ranked in Splatfest.
I do most of my conch shell grinding during the week before. You know, when it's announced.
I feel like don't hate the idea of Splatfest. Just playing a game just to and also having a bit of a discussion about something. It's a fine idea. If it was taken care of properly.
I mean, yeah, I was in a Splatoon tournament a few days ago. I mean, my team got clapped, but we didn't get completely clapped. Every single match we faced was always at a 2-1 our loss, but you know, at least we had a round each time. When is Akechi gonna show up again? I haven't seen a social link in ages.
That's a lot of sand. Too bad I have a lot more to do.
What? You want my...
Is there a trick to like placing sand fast?
What are you... Minecraft? Are you talking Minecraft?
Yes.
Oh, you're building on the Minecraft world again.
Yeah, just trying to make a giant desert.
Hi.
But I did
Wait,
the dumb mistake.
why don't you just use, you know, admin commands?
What?
Yeah, Minecraft commands.
There's admin commands to like make giant deserts.
I mean, there are commands for replacing blocks on certain places a certain distance.
Oh shit.
I want to look into that.
Well, then that means I've just been spending the past few days doing absolutely nothing good. I blew up an entire like landscape and then just decided to put sand everywhere.
Of course, it all depends whether or not you have enabled cheats on the server.
I have enabled cheats.
You cheater!
How dare I?
How dare ye?
Well then.
The police is investigating you as we speak.
Yeah. Sorry about
So,
the whole...
violated the law.
You want me to let
Minecraft police will
Futaba help
come
out
in
around
and
the
kill
shop?
me.
But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
Something I never thought I'd say.
This isn't the same as taking care
Oh
of a
no,
cat,
the
you know.
Mojang police, they're coming after
Don't
me.
worry, I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just
had
think of this as my
opinions
first summer job of high
about-
school.
About the fucking
Well,
road.
in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I still keep thinking about...
Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
I still keep thinking about what certain people say they would make the ideal world be. 99% is just communism again.
Part-timer. Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for
Only
the older
reason
ones,
I say
right?
that is because
It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes.
Video game politics
It's like
doesn't
the Guatemala
work.
peaberry
Splatoon
coffee.
don't work.
Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry,
Their biggest
we're serving a
mistake
blend
was
today.
making Shiver so cocky
snap
about
out of
her
it.
winning
Hurry up and bring him the
Splatfest.
coffee before it gets cold.
Why did they write it like that? That's just gonna fan the flames.
It's like Marie.
To think
but with
Futaba
one,
go out and
one
talk to a
issue.
customer herself. Mask aside,
She's not as
I'm impressed.
likable as Marie.
Looks like people really
Futaba
can
did
change.
the mask
Girl made
serve.
funny raps every time she won, and sometimes they could go kinda
Mask off
mean,
first.
but it's also fun enough for me to be like, yeah, that's just her going for the rhymes.
Yay.
And then there's her screaming about the Splatfest being rigged, and Marina immediately being like, "Oh, Pearl, I hope you learned your lesson."
Rigged! It's just like Twitch chat.
God damn it! It does actually sound like real world politics the more Splatoon goes into it. It was all rigged. It was all a sham, I swear.
I mean, it was.
I actually won the Splatfest. It's just that the people counting the battle wins were not counting all the ballots. I mean battles.
Oh god.
We're getting political here, aren't we?
We're getting political about a fucking Squid Game. I can hear you say Squid Game to yourself.
You're a squid now, you're a kid.
You're a squid. You're a kid. You're a kid game. You're a Squid Game.
No.
One reason I brought this up was because I don't know. I was thinking about
Squid Game.
I was thinking about Splatfests and how they're done, and just seeing, could I do something with some of that format? Could I make something good out of it?
No.
No. The answer is no.
Trust me, you would not. Nintendo is already doing it and failing.
Yeah, but Nintendo isn't good at doing anything.
True.
Sometimes.
I feel like if the topics were interesting and the way you did the thing was actually fun after a while, it could work. But the topics are as interesting as what size of paper do you like the most, and the gameplay ranges from Turf War, or Turf War, but Hell Edition.
Tricolor was such a mistake.
Everything was a mistake.
Because every other game mode is just like, yeah, everybody has the same objective, so it's objectively everybody has the same chances.
Yeah.
Tricolor doesn't work like that. It's like trying to base your special activities around Mario Party 1 versus 3 minigames.
Yeah.
It's just always gonna be unbalanced, no matter how hard you try.
I don't even think 4-way battles would work. They would find a way to fuck that up. People at Nintendo. Should we make maps designed for Tricolor and actually make the mode more engaging? Or do we just make a Turf War with a massive disadvantage? I'm picking B.
The Legend of Zelda vs. Mario.
Zelda vs. Mario. What?
Mm-hmm. Splatfest.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Mario vs. Luigi vs. Yoshi.
Somehow, what you're listing there, even though it is kinda bland, way better than the Splatfest they're doing now. I mean, honestly, who gave a shit about the greeting Splatfest?
Yeah, probably nobody.
I love how all the options were just mainly just getting up close and personal. There was no wave at them or just say hello, it was just shake their hand.
Fist bump. Hug.
Hug them. Go full caveman. Do it now. None of those options appealed to me.
A mere
I mean,
inconvenience.
I do like hugs.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think that'd be my primary go-to for greeting.
Yeah, me neither, but my primary go-to is waving and saying hello. But I do sometimes when with family, hugging is my greeting, so that's how I decided I'm team hug.
Welcome to the internet. We are now your online family.
That sounds like a cult.
Yes. What we do on the internet is we send virtual hugs.
Oh no. Well, nice to know.
Sorry.
I had an idea for something.
Now it's gone.
Now I'm not so sure anymore.
Welcome to the pit called the internet.
Yeah. The more that you keep saying that, the more I'm realizing that the idea I had for a thing that I was gonna do sounds more like a shit idea, and it all stems from the whole fucking Splatfest thing.
Smokey, you were just trying to say something earlier.
You're cutting out bad.
Hello?
Nah, I'm not trying to say something.
Alright.
Alright.
I learned Master Coffee.
I'm going home.
There's one problem with doing something similar to Splatfest. People on the internet have opinions.
Conflicting opinions. And some people are more aggressive about it than others.
Yes. Trying to form a healthy community off that.
Important. And, oh, sorry, my bad, impossible.
Important and impossible.
If that doesn't sum up the climate change problem.
It's Team CO2 versus O2.
Do you like water or air?
No, that was not the thing. I said CO2. That's carbon dioxide.
Do you like some poison air or do you like some regular air? Oh wow.
Well then.
Well. That's gonna be one thing to mark off the list.
Such spiky words. My god, Yusuke. Note, honest cult to Ryuji.
Don't take notes on this. She's not wrong.
Also, can we talk about the very nice gradient I've used on the subscribers text?
Oh, absolutely. It looks like a sunset.
I didn't plan for a nice gradient. I just wanted to do something with orange and red. And just happened to land on some very nice colors.
I feel like with your whole thing, that was probably a mistake on your behalf. Alright, time to put the gradient in.
Today's the fourth day already.
Fuck, it works.
Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
Yes. I mean, if you look at the chat text, it's literally cutting off.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now.
It's cutting off, and it's underneath the chat if I actually chat.
Man, those girls are late.
What do you want me to do with the text and stretch it throughout the entire chat box?
Please excuse us.
I would have just put it.
Apologies for the lateness. We
a
were
bit
looking at
below.
multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Bruh.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course.
I'm gonna
for
slow
Futaba-chan.
message my way to the top.
like you don't have one, do you? No, but...
To
Okay,
prove my
let's have you
point.
try it on right now, then.
Oh boy, the filler arc.
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
Filler time.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Don't you love filler?
Wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
No,
I
oh
know,
no.
right?
Alright, nope.
There we go. It's on. This covers anything. That's
Please
normal
stop.
for a swimsuit.
What?
Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Push?
Oh no,
Are you
Ryuji.
supposed to move them with that much force? You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go.
This isn't even a
Whoa,
message
even
to you.
I'm
This is a
impressed.
message to Japan.
I wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit. I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Oh lord. Oh god, I have the option.
Go in for the kill shot.
Should I? Should I?
Do you hate both of them?
The boys?
Yeah.
How rude!
Sometimes
I
laughing
speak from a
at
purely
them means
artistic
that you have to
standpoint.
tell them when they're
Let
doing
it go,
something
okay?
wrong
We should
or
just stay
stupid.
put.
You guys are
Speak
such
purely from
children.
artistic standpoint.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a
Uh,
swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit. All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come
Coffee
on,
down.
straighten out your
Doesn't
back.
give a shit.
Right.
Check the chat message.
She
I
might be
sent.
some trouble, but I hope
This
she
is a
can make some
major
great
bro
memories
moment.
with her
We're not
guys.
even on the biggest bro moment.
No, the descriptors are not making this any better.
We're not even there yet. You need to, to buckle down. You need to sit tight. You need to fucking scooter in.
Nice.
What?
Hey!
Yes! Yes!
What?
Kia! Ding! Yes!
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's from Family Feud.
What?
Like the question was, fill in the blank. I would blank for sex. And someone just answers kill and Steve Harvey just goes off like, yes! Yes! Kill! And it's on the board and he just
kill!
Do not call your teacher.
Whoops.
Hey!
I mean, technically, since it's not school hours, she's not my teacher right now.
Master!
I'm ashamed.
Yeah, that's right. It's too, I'm just joking.
No, you're the one that. Is there a different personality controlling you? I didn't mean to hit that button.
Sometimes I just gotta make the jokes that are in my brain.
Daniel just like went into a different state of mind and then just unwillingly just called Kawakami. Don't call Kawakami, don't call Kawakami. Fuck, I'm dialing my phone.
Joker has a mind of his own.
The game is coming alive.
Oh, bad option, dang it.
Jeez.
gonna be real. We're at the chat marker.
What?
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello? What's
Welcome
this?
to your new
President of
summer
the United
job at the
States?
new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Can I be real about something?
Reality. I am not dream, I am reality.
I don't get this social link. It's dumb and confusing. I don't get it. What is the point?
Alright.
Other than showing Japan to be weird. Again. I swear to God if you use that.
Look, we're almost at the top of chat.
Let's go. This ought to do it. There's the part that I hate about your chat.
What?
Look at where bra is.
I know.
It goes beyond the chat.
But at that point, you've already read the message.
I guess so.
I guess it still gets a little bit extra screen time. The screen time may be of
So what
worse
should we do
quality,
today?
but screen time
Let's
nonetheless.
see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea.
You what?
It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
No, I just think that's an elderly man.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola
Man with
and
frizzy
an
black
omelet with
hair
rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
In navy
I'd
suit.
like the same.
That's a dachi. It's real.
Of course I can. There is no doubt in my mind.
Dude, you're missing the point here. We're supposed to be helping Futaba, not stuffing our faces.
I want the same. Extra large.
She eats a lot for her size.
I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good?
Yusuke is just getting completely fucking abused
Hey,
this
let me make you guys
entire
some after-meal
chapter.
coffee.
For a good
It's on
reason.
me.
Thank you.
I mean, yeah, but my god.
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I somewhat
Take
feel
me never
bad
had a
for him.
lunch this lively.
I do not.
It's lots of
I said somewhat. That doesn't mean all of me feels bad for him.
Oh god dang it, the sandwich pig is gone again.
What is with you and that bloody sandwich pick? I keep thinking it's a guitar pick.
I specify sandwich pig. Oh, there it is.
Okay. Hey!
Are we at the filler yet?
I can do all kinds of chores.
That's not gonna go off. You have a chance to do other things. Better things at that.
Right, I can just go to the maid cafe.
He's lost it. What do we do?
Speaking of losing it, I think I'm gonna leave now again because I'm getting sleepy tired again.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
You're not locked in here with me, I'm locked in here with you.
No, you're locked in here with me and my decisions.
I just said that, what? Did I not include the decisions part with you? Oh yeah, I forgot you've got a whole separate entity with you.
Hey.
I am more than a person.
I am beyond. Who the hell are you?
Oh, you got enough guts
At
to
your
fucking
age.
talk to Gundad.
Well, I guess you
You've
got the
got two
heart of an
dads in this.
enthusiast.
Gundad and
You're a
Coffee
strange
Dad.
one, kid. Wait a
Oh yeah,
sec.
and also Politician Dad. What happened to him?
Yeah, this could work.
I never interacted with him in the first place.
Hey, I can grant that wish
Oh.
of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per
Fundraising
unit.
is a good
Sometimes
skill,
they
though.
even reach
Damn.
the millions.
I know.
Depending on how I feel. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time.
Compromise.
For example, you help me out with my business.
Funny business?
Smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward,
This is
I'll
looking like
introduce
some
you to
funny
the
business.
special menu.
How is this any different from what Kaneshiro did?
Say, not bad, huh?
Because it's benefiting us, I guess. It's
That's
a lot
on
more
need-to-know
selfish when
basis,
you
and
think
you
of it
don't
that
need
way.
to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders. Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not? That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
Oh, he said the line. He said the line, Carl. He said the line, Kyle.
Oh wow,
You should be grateful.
he did it.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
Spill the what?
I am thou.
Thou art I.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the
Hanged
Hanged
Man.
persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh?
Exciting, alright. That's a word.
Hey. Later.
So what's your opinion on Mr. EY here?
Okay.
You don't like EY?
I don't hate him. It's...
But
He exists.
he's Yakuza man.
Yeah, he is...
Want anything, Futaba?
He is basically
Orange
just the
juice,
Yakuza.
100% natural.
I like him.
That
Oh,
reminds me.
my God.
You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun and make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, god damn it.
Welcome.
Oh, god damn it.
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings
Yes,
you here,
I'm
Mr.
Light
Detective?
Yagami.
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
A lovely, free environment. All it costs is a
I
soul.
already told her everything I
Hold
know.
on, I'm just...
There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
It seems that there's some drama in the Isaac community.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
It's
I'll have
specifically
whatever you
to
recommend.
do with this site that
Coming
is
right up.
distributing Isaac merch.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I
Unofficial?
go.
Official.
Company politics.
Apparently, the site that is distributing the games of the company that has published Isaac is apparently thinking that they're infringing upon various company rules and regulations, even though they've been doing the same thing for years.
Having an existential crisis.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible.
She likes Tetris.
This is delicious.
Wow.
You get to drink this coffee every day?
Yeah, well, that's my favorite girl.
I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
So, what romancing routes did you go when you played P5? Go on, nothing to be ashamed of.
I think I went for Anne first.
Yeah, so did I on my first playthrough. Because I didn't have enough... Because I didn't have enough thing with the person I actually wanted to, which later then became Futaba. I was myself 16 at that age.
I didn't go for Futaba, I went for Hifumi, I think. Because I don't know why.
The third time around, I do not remember. It was either Sumi or Futaba again.
Well, when I first played Royal, I mean, it was kind of fucking obvious I went for Kasumi.
I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
No, my stream audience, it has dropped to 0.
No.
The pain of being a lone person with...
Except for I'm watching, so I don't see how that's happening?
I haven't hired any moderators because, come on.
There we go.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
You went by yourself.
I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
So you...
Where the fuck did she find
I was worried,
fireworks?
so I decided to follow her.
Isn't it illegal to sell it outside of the
everything
season?
on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Hold on.
Holding on.
Sojiro, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
What's up?
Alright.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Alright.
What?
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from it.
Look.
Dang! I made a
Most
huge
fireworks
one.
apparently seem to be illegal. To my knowledge.
It's just
Those
be
aren't
careful,
fireworks,
okay?
those are just star catchers or whatever they're called.
Memories of summer, huh?
Sparklers.
Yes.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now! No!
Morgana torture is fine by me.
You are... interesting.
Who, me?
Yeah.
You're learning new things about me every day.
This can only go poorly.
What can only go poorly?
I can't overly tell you.
Is it something to has it something to do with that place?
Not quite.
Interesting.
I'm just thinking of doing something for fun.
Fun, you say?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when is Project D going down?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Anyway.
You tend to forget about it.
It's not even that I forget about it, it's other factors.
Interesting.
But hey.
But hey. You?
I'm just getting a bit experimental at the moment.
Experimentally messing with the
Yeah.
chat layout? No, I'm sorry, stream layout.
Not quite stream related, but
Interesting.
oh,
Let's go.
I don't want to overly say much, but yeah.
Let's see here. It's good to know that at least now we have a deadline. Kyle.
Yeah?
ISIG Online will exist before December 1st.
Yeah.
Is that good to know?
That's good to know with me.
Of course, it's an opt-in beta. Which means I'll have to link you up with how to opt in when I get the no for it.
Don't say stupid shit like that.
Let me just see something here. How the fuck does this work?
Messing with Minecraft, eh?
Yes.
You're trying to do the funny commands?
Yeah, I found out the fill command exists, which would have made me making this desert a hell of a lot easier.
I told you about commands.
Oh, wow. So in the time it's taken me of 3 days, I've done about 10% of the desert.
Expect to be done in a month.
Sorry.
Yeah, placing one block of sand at a time.
Now you can cut that down by a large margin.
I can cut that down by at least 29 days. I can actually do it within a fucking day. Alright, just show coordinates.
Show coords. Remember, you have to go from one end to another.
Yeah.
You can mark down the coordinates in in-game chat before just settling. And then you'll have an easier time.
Pick any 8 corners of the box you want to fill.
All right. Later.
Get it on a bit of a delay.
And yeah, the fill commands take time because it has to actually fill in the blocks. It's not as easy as 1-2 buckle my shoelace.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make
Not
sure you don't
quite
let
what I
any
was
dudes try to
thinking,
hit
sure.
on her.
Remember, it will replace everything, including air.
That's what I wanted. Nothing but sand.
Not even air. Remember, it will be airtight.
Airtight sand.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be counting on you.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Guess I...
It's alone with Futaba Day. My bad, it's the beach episode.
No.
Oh man, it's packed.
It's real, unfortunately.
Sorry for the wait.
Oh no.
That's the part. That's the part where I'm gonna be. Yeah, there we are. There's anime. Yep.
Oh no.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
I hate the subtle implications and then the not so subtle implications.
The subtle camera angles and then the
No, I'm not talking subtle camera angle. I'm talking about the freaking popsicle stick.
Yeah.
It goes from it goes from held low to up high.
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
There's nothing said.
This is terrible.
Oh, it's so hot.
And then Ryushi breaks the silence.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
This is objectively cringe.
You guys are here.
That was truly
It's almost
cringeworthy.
lunchtime. No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Do it.
Why
At
don't
the
we
corner.
eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us
It's
then.
lunchtime.
I feel like I'm actually like making CIA
You're
codes.
eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
Banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Damn
Hey,
it.
then what about us?
Keep an eye on our
And
stuff.
then we get a very offensive
Hell
thing
no!
coming
Why you gotta
on.
treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
God damn it, Persona,
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in
I
reality...
love you, but I hate you at the same time.
If I remember correctly, Persona
They
4
can
also
steal
has a beach
treasures,
episode.
But they don't seem like they can steal a girl's
yeah,
heart at all. But
I mean, yeah, they all get scooter licenses to go to the
can we
beach.
get to the banana boat already?
Except Kanji because he's too young. He has to go on the bicycle.
We'll go now.
Though he kicks ass at it.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
Don't you remember Kanji absolutely hauling ass on the bicycle?
Matt, you don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being
Dude, it
phantom
was a
thieves.
big deal.
We're the same as other guys around here.
He
Shouldn't
kept
we
up
be
with
having more good
motorized
times in
machinery.
reality too? Right? Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
11.
On and the
Mine
others
is
don't
for-
get
oh.
because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, we gotta steal you know what. On made fun of us and all? Let's show her what we're really made of.
Oh no.
I see.
This is
I just
this is
need to prove my
Operation
skills in
Steal Hearts at
reality as
Beach.
well.
Let's steal all the
Not
hearts with
saying
the
a
skills we've learned
word.
as Phantom Thieves. I'm sure girls will be all
Only
over us
because-
considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't
This is
sound
not
bad.
the only time that this is
Get
happening.
settled then.
Will
So,
not be the
Mona,
last
you're in
time
charge of
that
watching over our stuff,
either.
okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Dee. This is truly cringeworthy.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Feel better.
Don't say that like I'm the
What
only
the
one who
fuck?
messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
And the place blocks outside the...
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind? OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself!
And he's already got his own little entourage.
Oh no.
We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look?
don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
It's the creepy man.
Just an hour at the vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and
Yeah,
we can
these
just pick
guys
up where
are
we left off
offensive
last time.
to many people.
So, are you ready
It's
to steal
Angel
some
and
arms?
Julian.
We gotta go. Sorry.
I wonder
Was it
why
something I
they're
said?
offensive.
Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
Yusuke dipped.
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
Society.
What creeps. Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
They got lucky.
What do you mean?
If things had gone bad, you would have just sent him to the hospital. Never mind. It's nothing.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand. I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
Oh god, beach episode shenanigans.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
Alright, time to go for a Hail Mary since it's not working.
You know?
What does that mean?
Rendered.
All this time, I
Go-
thought that it
going
was
for
my
the
fault
render
that my mom
distance.
died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd
Why?
work late into the night.
Why are you...
How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed
so
lunch every day.
stupid.
How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd
Bedrock.
scold me for peeking at her notes.
It
No.
was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces? That's the metaverse. She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart?
No,
That's a
you
huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes, you had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's
Let's
taunt.
try this
The
again.
Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. But you were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
Blocks outside of this. What? They're in the world. It's right
It made
here.
me sad, and it hurt.
What do you mean
I
you're
thought,
not in the
I
world?
have to save Sojiro.
Like
I gotta do
Bedrock.
something.
So that's why.
What are you talking
But
about?
the Phantom
Bedrock
Thieves,
being
I
bad.
didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes, that could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure, but right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Alright.
Mech?
PC?
Oh.
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
It's been another year
Super
since
lame.
the end
You
of
got no
Una's
taste,
Honors.
kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
I'll curse you.
What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great!
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Hey.
Eka, how's the stream looking?
Well, looks nice.
How's your game looking?
Awful. Why?
Wir have Ubin. My nose is itchy.
I don't get why it's not working.
Minecraft Bedrock.
Because the render distance is on high, and yet it's saying that it's outside the render distance.
Yeah, you should put the render distance on 96.
Not 96. That's not even a possibility.
Oh, what is it? 92? That's the limit.
76.
Is that the one you set it on?
That's the highest possible render distance in Bedrock.
Then try that, and then try the command.
I did.
Have you tried running the world in solo, so you don't have to rely on simulation distance?
Okay.
You know, you tend to run this world online. Try not doing that. Sounds like an idea, hey?
Yeah.
Because as soon as you take it online, it has its limitations. None of them being that great. I need better kindness. Damn it.
What would you like?
I would like your entire stock.
I can feel it.
Those Phantom Thieves are doing well.
Are you serious?
How are you dealing with the limitations of bedrock?
Kill me.
Maybe you can attempt to do a fill at a time.
Yeah, that's what I've actually been trying to do. This is lower than what I need. Yet still. It don't work.
I see.
The render distance change again. Nope, still max.
You're running it offline, correct?
Yep, running it offline, max settings.
It's time for Big Burger Challenge Deluxe DX Extraordinaire.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Now then.
It's Big Burger time, Kyle.
Biggest burger time.
Now then.
The burger's already cold and I completed it.
Congratulations.
I am the captain.
Why is the simulation distance so low?
Please come again.
Because bedrock.
Would that do it?
Maybe.
I knew you could do it.
I do not know though.
There we are, everything's loaded in. I made progress.
Congratulations, you went somewhere.
It may have said 0 blocks filled.
Hey, yeah, I know this is out of the blue, but, like...
Well, it's a different error now. It's a start.
Maybe you're putting in the wrong coordinates?
Maybe.
Ah, sweet!
Holy shit, whoa, 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 whoa.
I actually...
Anyway, I've already hit up. I'll be counting on you.
Holy shit, we actually got
You
sand.
got it. Might as well get some
Snad.
sleep.
Alright, we did it. We found...
Oh, it's Monster Morgana.
Ah, existential trauma. My favorite.
That black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm
Morgana,
supposed to be
you can't
human.
say that,
I
alright?
should be. If we get rid of the distortion...
Are we gonna have to quote Shadow the Hedgehog the video game now?
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
I'm talking about the other quote.
I know. I know. I'm trying not to do that quote.
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and I
Right,
was
do that
absorbing all...
quote. Most likely some things are going wrong.
By the way, but
You're already weird.
that's... well... If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment.
You are.
It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room
Alright.
isn't bad either.
I should be
Then
able to do
again,
something
I
now.
can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor.
How far can this go?
But rather than becoming
How
some weird
fast
thing,
can you flee?
maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and
This
me made a deal,
coordinate will
yeah?
always stay the same.
That means I can stay here. Isn't that right? Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
In Java, we have mods like World Edit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on. Let's hurry up and get to
God
sleep.
forbid you get luxury.
But you chose the life of Bedrock.
It'll be fine, right?
I didn't choose that. I chose it because it was more accessible. It chose me.
To be frank, Java's probably more accessible at this point.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
It was already cliche for Java. We had the beach episode.
Until last night.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I guess some people just can't help themselves.
I'm sorry.
Come on, I think he's learned his lesson.
Yeah, it seems
More
like a good
importantly,
distance.
Why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
Just
The sports club
eyeballing
has
it at this
aggressively
rate.
applied
Yeah, that seems
kinesiology to
good.
the team's practices. By incorporating their lab's findings on human
Fucking
efficiency
send that
into the
shit
training
off.
regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right?
Oh,
Wasn't
they're
she gonna be in
talking
the
about
summer meet?
Yoshizawa.
Or is that already over?
Wow.
Ah, about that.
No, don't you dare go into
Makoto?
settings. Don't change
Well,
anything.
I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't
I just realized
exactly
it probably would have
stellar.
helped with a lot of
I
things I was
see.
doing.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me.
Mm-hmm.
So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to
did it.
abandon any honors student who isn't
fucked
actively
up.
making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first.
Just another
but
rumor.
could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who
I
knows?
I put the height a bit
Ever
too
since
high.
the case with Kamoshida,
Oh, now you're
Why-
ha-
the school's
now you're
been
having gravity
frantically trying
issues.
to improve its public image,
No.
right?
By
At the
one
very
block, which
least,
means that
this
everything I've
abandonment
done,
of
I have to
honor
remove
students would
one
fall in
layer
line with
from.
the school's real mission.
What do you mean?
I can't
Isn't
deny the possibility
isn't the
that they
sand
would
floating?
do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes.
No, the
and if they
sand
don't
isn't
cut the
floating.
mustard, they're out like the
Probably
rest of the
planted on
trash,
the
huh?
ground.
Regardless of whether it's
Okay,
true or
can't
not,
you just
such
make it above?
behavior is
Can't
extremely
you just
self-serving.
make it above a layer higher?
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Can you just make another
Yeah.
layer?
We don't know what'll happen
Yeah.
to Yoshizawa's spot on the team. But at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
Next up, our spotlights on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves
Beautiful.
incidents.
Is this gonna be Akeshi
The
again?
Phantom Thieves shocked the world by silencing a globally
Alright,
notorious
now
activist group.
change.
Their
One
popularity
thing
goes
with this
beyond
one.
our own borders,
A number.
with foreign media following them
Yes.
closely as well. Many are heralding them as dark heroes and gentlemen thieves for a new age.
Whoa,
This is some
this is
hacker
getting pretty
shit.
crazy.
Now that I figured out what to do, this should be relatively
hot.
easy.
That just hit me. We could have done this with the graveyard. No, wait, we couldn't have because you already made gravestones.
Yeah. Holy shit,
Oh.
this actually... Well then what was the point of me doing all of this in the corner? Yeah, I still have to make like rounded bits of the sand, but... That's just a waste.
It seems Shiki is about to die again if I don't move fast. Shiki, I'm here for you, my boy, my baby boy.
Your turn, Caroline.
You want to release it?
Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
I don't want to invade Duke.
I mean, that would help with its only weakness.
Yes, but come on, man.
If you want good skills, just get good skill cards.
I'm gonna give up on Magaru. I'm gonna put it.
I recommend Execution and Yusuke.
Make a choice, inmate.
Yusuke?
Yeah.
Why?
The skill card stuff he does.
Gonna light some incense?
I mean, yeah.
Which incense are you gonna light?
I'm gonna give it him a luck incense.
With this incense, get over here.
I'm gonna quickly escape before my GPU burns.
Power requires sacrifice. Let us begin the search.
Melchizedek. Cerberus would be nice.
A strong persona indeed.
Kyle.
Yeah?
Cerberus would be nice, but it'll cost me my 2 most powerful sonas. Both sporting Megidola as one of their abilities.
Ah.
It may not be any Megidola on, but it's still heavy almighty.
Yeah.
But hey, they both have Maegon.
Does the fusion alarm affect lockdown?
Yes.
Huh.
It affects incense. It'll make incense double as effective for when applied.
I don't know how incense can have an accident happen.
It can't.
Alright. You burnt your persona.
Some modification, huh?
I mean, lockdown on its own already has a plenty of risk involved, because if you don't come on the day they tell you to come, well, that's your persona. That's just dead. All your time you in lockdown has been wasted. Which happened to me, including an alarm-boosted ambergris MA, which would have amounted to 4 magic points. And a single lock incense outside of anything. So I lost a lot by losing that Shiki.
You'd like to read the compendium? Done already? What? No slacking off.
Rest in peace, the old Shiki.
Wait a minute.
What are you gonna do now?
Present day Tower of Babel, that would probably be the Sky Tree.
What'll you do? Onward, inmate. Whoa! It's crazy out there.
My ears were tortured by its sounds.
Justine. How could this happen? What was that?
There's a hole in the floor.
Really? Are you joking?
Oh, Caroline's suffering from vertigo. The fear of heights, or something like that. What's the difference between vertigo and fear of heights? Kyle? Kyle, do you know?
What?
The difference between vertigo and fear of heights?
I thought it was...
Dude?
I'm just looking it up, don't worry. Sorry. Acrophobia. It's a fear of heights. Vertigo, I don't know what the fuck it is. You see this, let's say?
Vertigo. I don't know why I'm having so much fun with just turning the music into dee 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 dee.
Now, let us return.
Oh, the twins just gave me a set of single kasha skills. Not the makashas.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected. We can't leave. Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns. If they truly exist, who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting. We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
What skills, Morgana? Morgana says veteran skills, and I just see it here. What skills?
What's up?
Ding, ding, ding.
Hey,
Oh,
get ready.
wow.
We're going out for lunch.
That's
Just
a
the
lot
three
of
of us.
sand.
You're paying.
Of course. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you!
There
I didn't get to
as
eat the
more
takeout sushi
sand.
last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
He's demanding sushi.
Tell him to bring me along!
Wait, does it want to come with us or something? I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well! Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
My God. When does the cat ever stop?
How is it? Good?
Never.
Mmm, delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. Look, no one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way.
Futaba, Jesus.
What a busy girl. Back in the day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often. This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
What?
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it?
Which is it?
I'm going to use the restroom and then pay the bill. Check, please.
Coming right up.
When I got into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate.
Wahoo.
That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
It's too expensive.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
That's
Looks
a
like we
lot.
won't be getting sushi to go.
Welcome home! I've been waiting for you! Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my anago?
We even ate the cat share.
So that's why.
A ramen shop. She wants to go to Akihabara.
Wait, we'd better get over.
All right.
She wants to go to Akihabara. This is gonna be interesting.
Alright.
Is this where we're supposed to? Is she not here?
Are you all by...
Hey, over.
Did you run away from home?
That looks bad.
Let's help.
Yeah, her.
Huh? Do you know this girl?
She is family.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba, are you okay?
Sorry. I thought I conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba, if you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
This guy.
Okay.
This guy.
I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right? Maybe. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item?
Oh god, not this key item
Please,
thing
be
again.
my key item. I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
Sounds good.
For reals?
Yeah.
Then it's a deal.
It's a deal time.
Hey.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hermit persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Hermit power.
Someone in the chat just said, yo.
Yo.
Alright.
Yo.
What's
You
poppin'?
really did sound like EY there for a second.
All right.
Yo.
Now that that's over with,
Oh
let's
hey,
go.
welcome.
Where?
Need, buy, game.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
Yeah.
Well, that's
High
enough of that.
school.
I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Wait, hold on. Did you say I said yo like EY did?
Yeah. The very deepest yo I've heard. Yo.
Oh, you mean like the deep under your breath yo?
Yeah.
Yo.
You might use it to pull a prank.
You should be grateful.
You're still getting texts from White Bread, the character.
Yeah, Mishima. Mr. White Bread Extraordinaire.
Yeah.
Bread boy.
Bread boy. The only reason I say that is because he's as interesting as White Bread.
Interesting. That wouldn't even cover it. I think he's just dog water.
Yeah.
For real?
I read a book, I'm dependable. Is this how the world works? Bad jokes. Oh, I'm back here again. Back in the Velvet Room.
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves. Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal.
Isn't most of
This is
Futaba's
not
power
necessarily
in
to
her social
prove
link?
so, but I shall increase the number
Yeah,
of
but-
personas you can hold at once.
Yeah, basically.
From here on,
Does she
your
even do
tale
anything
will make
without
great
it?
progress. Hone your powers even further.
She can do a
and
few
prepare
things.
for the time.
But you
that
don't have
will
any
soon
level up
come.
abilities.
I expect great things from you.
Ultra stock! Let's freaking go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Until we meet again.
It is time, inmate.
That's a good ability.
First day of school.
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform.
School resumes today.
Make sure you study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
Mission?
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
Wow.
They're allies of justice, after all.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country. Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, I bet you stole that from me. Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you? You're gonna be late if you don't get going soon.
Oh
Good
no,
luck on your
being late.
student duties.
I wouldn't want being late in a Japanese school game.
The age group with the most belief in the Phantom Thieves seems to be teenagers.
Wow, teenagers resonate with the Phantom Thieves, who would have
About how
thought?
the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
Do you know about them?
They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
Change of heart for a higher salary, that's a misuse.
Oh, it's all over.
Phantom Thieves are great!
Second term's already started. I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
You got a whole month and an extra week on top.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school. Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
What?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii too.
Mama.
Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay? Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
Rankings, huh?
There you guys are.
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
Yeah, this game is quite known for its good music.
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shutdowns. We certainly can't turn a blind eye.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're totes popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us, and not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either. We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once. What would you use money like that for?
Put into savings.
I've never heard of a Phantom Thief that saves up money.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Yeah, no.
Whoa, whoa. You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
Not doing it.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know. Being unknown is the allure of being a Phantom Thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
It's hacker
I can lend
time.
you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password.
Interesting.
You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes.
So it has a universal key breaker.
I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not.
Right.
Fine, I'll do it.
Not scared. Hesitates.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine? But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr.
No, I'm not
Kamoshida's
scared.
case.
I'm not scared.
Please give me some time. I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure. I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir. So, please, please let me... no! No!
Kabayakawa is so dead.
Nice.
I'm not gonna buy the 100,000 thing yet. I don't even have 100,000 yet. What? There's a Sojiro block again? Ah. Right, the kindness stat. Well, that checks out.
Oh. Well. What's up? Oh. Well. Well then.
Hey Cal, how's the Minecraft going?
I'm just taking a break from it. I did.
You ditched it.
It was
didn't
him.
ditch it.
He stole the
I did something.
silverware. He even stole the candlesticks. Thief, confess your crime. Oh, is there no God in this world?
This sounds so freaking funny.
Let's head back.
Yeah, dang it. Should probably found some other ways to increase kindness. That was not the greatest option.
Huh. Did you get a tan? You seem different. Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time. It is a lovely cafe. I haven't relaxed that much in a while.
You should come again.
That's nice of you to say, especially lately, since it seems I'm hated by those who support the Phantom Thieves. Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher. Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences. This is unforgivable, no matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Thank you, Akochi.
Hey!
Thank you, Adachi.
What up?
Adachi.
No, Adachi.
That ad in the train?
Adachi.
Adachi.
Oh, hey, there's
Meteor's gonna
Haru.
show up at school again.
Oh shit, screen
Cover
time.
up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy.
Is that
where
all
the
you
Phantom
care
Thieves
about?
first appeared.
Yes.
It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now. Anyways, we made the right choice going after big targets. Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I'm fine.
You should apologize, Ryuji. You almost bumped into her.
Just now, don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance.
Oh no!
It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a fairy thief to anybody.
Ryuji is saying that he wants to hit on Haru.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again.
Kawakami is being annoyed.
Oh, perfect timing.
Yeah.
I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So, a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Dang.
Yes, I've been told so. Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies. I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
Don't give her that smile.
What? You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades. Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
Really? Oh, thank goodness. I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
Dee-doo-dee-dee-doo.
I guess that works out.
Listen this time, okay?
Man.
Hey, are you listening?
Do I have the proficiency to pull off the sick dodge? I did not.
The fuck did
Pay attention!
I have proficiency level 4.
Not good enough, level 7.
That doesn't exist.
Make it exist at this rate.
Do you think I have the capability of modding this game? I mean, I am on PC, but that's besides the point. Let's see, what options do I have? Is Maruki? Maruki's not back there! What the heck?
Welcome. Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Why is Maruki even here if I can't even make his social link go on? Kyle.
Just to suffer? I don't know. Why is he here? He's just there to tease you.
Yeah, did this also happen to you?
Yeah.
Do you remember when he opened up again?
I don't remember.
Damn it. What? Huh?
Already? That was quick.
Or maybe just gonna say, yeah, you can't, you're locked out.
Oh, you're using ruthless bastard. How can you not be kind enough?
Mate, I need to find a way to increase my kindness fast. Right. They might have a new game.
Welcome.
Maybe.
The broken laptop, eh?
You can go onto the black market.
I didn't actually do that on my royal playthrough.
Well, it's worth doing just to see a cameo from a returning character.
I accidentally went to the Meiji Shrine.
What do you want to do?
What is an Akihabara? Can I buy garbage?
Wow.
I have something.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Take your time.
Can buy gifts. The vending
There's a
machines.
game shop somewhere.
Oh, the maid cafe.
No, no, don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
I almost went up there. No, I'm just gonna register it as a point on the map and not enter.
Hey, hey.
No, don't you.
Was that Hasune Miku?
Welcome.
I shouldn't say such things.
Honestly, that's not the worst thing.
Awesome.
You really don't like the maid cafe?
It's weird as hell.
It's quite common in Japan.
Yes.
Do you have anything you want to add?
I don't have anything I want to add. It's weird, and it's in Japan. That's it.
Hey!
Ooh, games, video games.
Charm.
We have a punch, ouch.
Alright, so we've got
Train of
charm.
life will give me kindness.
Oh, well then, could you buy them all?
I don't have the currency. Plus, I'm not interested in the other games right now. Hey, I'll just take it. I'll just do Tsukemi stuff.
Fair enough.
Hey.
Pale Rider. It's not gonna be a deep in thing, but you know.
Let's go. Hey.
I'm completely fine.
Is that so?
How's the Minecraft break coming along?
Well then.
Oh, good.
Hmm.
Hey,
Nyom.
Nice.
No. Akechi is still not doing his thing again, and Kishishochi. I guess with nothing better to do, I better do the Kawakami link. Let's fix this black boy.
I should have defended on your escape.
What are your thoughts?
Well, I mean, maybe. Nice to see you.
Yosuke? That's a different game.
Yep.
Shady commodities.
It's Tanaka.
And even got his signature theme.
Yep.
Then.
Use an old laptop, it'll do just fine. Speaking of laptops.
Looks like you're busy.
I'm listing up the evidence that's been taken into storage. It's a chore that any part-timer could do. I don't have time to waste on something like this. It felt like my irritation would show on my face at the office, so I brought it home.
Sorry to hear.
The Phantom Thieves case isn't so easy that I could pursue it in my spare
I got a
time.
knife.
The media keeps
Persona
making a
5
ruckus about it,
reference.
so people have been wary whenever we make inquiries.
Yes.
Why I couldn't get anything out of a man who seemed to have intel. I even tried threatening him. All I did was question him a bit harshly.
Wow, I've got a controller.
I almost forgot. I'll be going on a school trip starting next week. The senior faculty are being
That must
questioned,
be a
so
reference
I'll be going in their stead.
to Astro's
Sounds good to
Playroom on
me.
the
School will owe you
PlayStation
for it.
5.
It won't get in the way of your entrance exams, will it?
Not at all. Feel free to take a bath
My
first.
sister loves this game.
Kyle.
mean, it's great.
Kyle, your mother loves this game.
Okay, I think I'll do that.
I was reading chat, but yeah, Mom.
I know you were reading chat.
This should do it,
That is correct.
Oh, Makoto?
Yes?
I want to change my toothbrush.
I bought a new one already. It's on the shelf.
Thanks.
Hurry.
This isn't suspicious at all. There's an actual percentage counter.
No way already.
Wow.
That was fast.
I'm not really in the mood to relax in the tub.
Oh, it's so close to
That
being
was
done,
exclusively my right ear.
Oh, sis?
What is it?
I bought a new bath salt. It's on the same shelf, so would you mind putting it in the tub?
Not at all.
Yes.
I'm playing for Persona 4 Golden. Already murder mystery. Yep.
I mean, that's the entire game.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Who is killing the people of Inaba?
Looks like it went well. I wonder what we'll find. Oh, before that, we should get over to school.
Remember, I'm playing every... No, not every game. I'm playing a lot of Persona and SMT games in this marathon.
Yep.
This is my 10th day in a row, and it's not gonna stay like this. Kyle, would you be able to handle doing a marathon like this?
No.
Streaming 7 hours a day.
Every fucking day.
think about it. It's like a day job, except you enjoy it.
I mean, that's the best part about it.
Oh, yes.
This is more like a hobby. No way! Dragon Ball!
No way.
I really got myself good with that one.
Oh god.
Can you see why? Can you see why I'm laughing at this, Kyle?
Yeah.
Kamehameha!
You are interesting.
I certainly am interesting.
Ah, let's see how you're doing.
A good harvest. Nah, it's just prosperity.
This is it. Oh, not bad.
Reminder, I got a perfect score at some point in Persona 5 without any help. The original Persona 5. Because on my PS3, the original PSN account is pretty much lost to the Aether. So I couldn't connect to the internet. Which means I couldn't see what other people have chosen. And I was actually pretty good at answering the questions.
Nice going!
At one point even got a perfect exam grade. By just simply being awesome. Like and subscribe for more awesomeness.
Here you go. I think I did it right.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, you grabbed all these? Are they for Hawaii?
If we're gonna lay low, we might as well enjoy it. Oh, look at this one! Gigantic sea turtle sightseeing on some beach.
Come on, food's more important than some turtle. You really don't find steak this big and thick in Japan.
Okay, hold on, I think we need to step back a bit. Isn't this typically the guys who like a lot of food and the females that like sightseeing? Like, stereotypically speaking.
Technically, I guess. I mean, doesn't mean it's always the case.
I mean, yeah, this game is a prime example of that.
Also, mahi-mahi?
Mahi Resort Platoon?
Think it's good?
It seems that it's the season for schools all around. We're going on our school trip as well.
Yeah? Where are you guys going?
I believe it's Los Angeles.
Los Angeles?
That doesn't
I've
suit you
been
at
there.
all, Yusuke. I bet you wanted to go somewhere like Nikko or Nara.
Anywhere is acceptable. After all, the mineral pigments used for Japanese art were originally imported.
Hawaii and Los Angeles, huh? Which would you want to go to?
LeBlanc. I'll go Los Angeles.
I mean, don't I seem like an LA guy? Like a total gangsta?
That makes no sense at all.
It does not make sense.
I'd rather go to Hawaii.
So we won't be seeing each other for a while.
We'll make sure to buy a souvenir for you.
Ooh, here comes some interesting data. This is just from a quick glance, but it says perpetrated and connected.
It means that mental shutdowns aren't coincidence. That this is a case with a culprit behind it.
Actually, it's not just about people having shutdowns. Looks Looks like she's inferring that the psychotic breakdown incidents are connected to the same case.
Go Makoto, sis!
How long do you think it'll take to analyze all of it? There's a lot, so it's not happening overnight. But I'll manage by the time you guys get back. I demand souvenirs from Hawaii and LA for my reward.
I don't really get all this, but you're as amazing as always, Futaba. I guess it's called an information war? It's so high-tech and modern. Kinda reminds me of a movie.
Information war,
We're the
my
Phantom
ass.
Thieves, so it's not that big a deal. I mean, I can turn into a car and stuff too.
Come on, don't try and compete with her.
What did you say?
You're fine the way you are, Morgana. Like, you're cheeky cute?
Cute? Lady On,
Well, we'll continue this when we get back from the trip. I can't wait to see how much the Phantom Thieves' popularity has increased by then.
What the hell? It's a ghoul! It's a Dechi!
It's him.
Hey!
I can level up a Y and I can level up my boy.
Hi.
Principality.
What do you want to do?
Ah yes. Two boys alone in a bathhouse.
Nope.
Why did you say nope like that?
So,
Just no.
There tend to be other people here, like elderly men. But it doesn't seem there to be any this time. Yes, your father, the one you hate and love so much. I hate him. How could I? I could never leave his side if I wanted. Because I don't want to. That's why I hate him. Of course I hate him. Can't you see how I'm clinging to him? Clinging to him out of love because I hate him. This is nothing.
It was quite nice.
Guess I win.
Yes.
I'm picking all the right options. Score! Level 6.
All right. Goodbye then.
the prince, detective. Hey, what, he has... he has gotten a raise? A promotion from ace to prince? I've gotten so many confidant points from this encounter. I think I'm set for a while. So what are you up to right now?
Nothing at the moment, just...
Yeah?
I don't know. Tiredly watching stuff.
What? There's a whole bicycle in there up here?
Machine.
Winners don't use cheats. Is this a jab at winners don't do drugs?
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a whole bicycle up here.
There sure is. I'm surprised you didn't notice that earlier.
I think I've noticed at some point before back, like, in another playthrough, but... Yeah, also, when are we gonna change this chocolate? This chocolate has been running for months and hasn't been changed. You'd think it would have somehow gone moldy by now.
Hey, hey! Oh! Yes!
Bing, 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 bong. Oh, hey, garbage.
Garbage. Yes.
So how does shady commodities work?
The more you buy, the more stuff eventually will get brought into the store.
Yeah, but... Is this random garbage or something? Because why would he sell a thing that allows you to use foul breath?
I'm gonna look it up.
Oh! Okay.
Drain a life.
Alright, once you spend 10,000 yen, the stuff that you can get is the Godly Magatama, the Blast Magatama, a Black Robe, or a Dark Spirit Mirror. Spend 50,000 yen, you can get Ouija Board, Holy Shroud, Spirit Camera. Spend 100,000, you get a model gun, a homunculus, Salvation Crown,
Ooh!
or Retail Smile Mask.
Hey!
Salvation Crown.
Yep, that allows anyone to use salvation as long as they have it equipped. But including the cost to even get to Chaos rank and the cost of the crown, you'd be spending 1 million yen. Over 1 million yen.
Ooh. I guess it's a grind fest.
It is. It's 100,000 yen to get to Chaos rank.
But the thing itself costs 1 million?
Salvation Crown costs 990,000.
That's kinda crazy, bro.
The homunculus is also a good one.
How much does it cost?
And I see the price. Alright, maybe not.
What is the price? Tell me now.
120,000.
Yeah, I figured because you can sell it for 24,000. Do I want to spend time with the wire, or do I want to up my kindness again? I'm going kindness on this.
Oh!
Huh.
Oh!
It's a video game day.
Okay.
Oh!
That's 9.
Oh! Hey!
Heck yeah!
Heck yeah.
Alright.
Yeah!
No, I upped my kindness. I might be able to talk to Futaba. No, he's a level 5 or level 4 if he requires.
That's wild!
I can check that later. Maybe maybe after the school trip.
I don't get it.
Yep.
I knew it. Oh, that's a problem, ain't it?
Hey, inmate! Justine, these are the paths you have walked. This persona is unknown. Commanding it is beyond you.
Can't. It doesn't seem like I'm being two birds with one stone. Okay, Kyle.
Yeah?
If I had more money in game, maybe like 100,000, I could not only do the twins quest, I could also get the perfect sona for hanging on to and dealing with Futaba.
Okay.
Is this a fee is
Unfortunately,
required? This is your power. This persona?
I don't have a lot of money in game.
Are you finished?
What? It is time,
Selling, I
inmate.
guess.
So I guess I'm gonna have to stick with the weaker persona for now.
Yeah.
Authors will do.
Yes, it will.
Go!
No wait, she's of the Hermit. I got the Hanged Man. The Hanged Man is a Y. Whoops. She's of the Hermit. I already have Kurama Tengu. This is fine.
Alright!
I might have messed up, but it was fine.
Yes. Oh, that's right! All right! Hmm. Settled.
This is going pretty well.
All right.
All right. Okay?
Well, I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Thanks, Sonic reference. I bet. Let's start fandom quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Currently quest 5, The Crystals of Gingledoof.
Hey.
Yeah, it's gamer night.
Gamer night.
Oh!
I need to build that kindness.
Okay. Hmm.
That's an 11. That's a 6. That's a 7. That's a 6 again. Ah, dang it, I lost.
Yeah.
I guess I was just unlucky. Did you know what the quest was about?
I wonder how much longer... You know the rankings that are popular nowadays? Are you interested in them too? I don't blame you. Everyone's paying attention to it. Did you know my name is listed too? It's apparently due to my recent disapproval of the group. Before I knew it, I turned into a bona fide villain. Still,
I can't use a
I
villain?
thought that if
No
I
way.
became a target, I could figure out their methods. The idea was appealing when I thought about it. Of course, there's no guarantee I'd be safe. Well, talking anymore will make us late. See you later.
It's all over the news.
Be buddy with the Ketchy before the Nichima arc.
Okay, let's get started. How about you?
Chronostasis?
This is it.
Right.
You see...
Nice going.
Well, see you.
Ah.
Hey. Ready? Hey.
What are you scheming?
Is that so?
What are you doing?
What do you fairly ought to?
Hey. Let's head home.
Oh cool, next Akemi event will be the final one.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Oh, Morgana's having some stupid thoughts. Useless little cat.
Now then. No. No.
You can still look happy when we're talking about the plans.
No, never mind.
And now he's getting aggressive. It would be funny if he was like, go to sleep now.
You're taking off, huh? Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
He almost forgot about that.
Well, someone's excited for their vacation.
Morgana's jealous.
I'm so sleepy.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane?
I'll do that.
Oh, it's almost time to check in.
Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled.
America.
Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
Ah.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this?
That's all you're bringing?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
Maybe for you.
See?
I think that was sarcasm.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Ooh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Me?
Let me join in too! You too, Makoto.
All right.
Here goes.
Huh? Where am I supposed to look?
Here we go.
Let me see. Let me see.
And Makoto staring like Zoolander.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
Hacker man.
Hacker man.
Hacker man.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
My name's Hacker Man. I hack your phone. I take your private photos.
May I have some iced coffee?
Coming right up.
It's the plane scene. Don't you love flying in airplanes?
I've never.
Well, now you have an in-depth look of how it looks. It's not pleasant. Jesus Christ, it's loud.
So, how long will you be staying?
Yeah, I'm so excited. I have no idea though.
Ryuji's a lost cause.
Hawaii!
Yeah.
I love it. The tropical air.
Hi, aloha. You can find your buses that way.
Damn, you speak Japanese?
Jesus.
Whoa, I see it! The diamond thing!
Ryuji is so freaking loud.
The ocean is so blue!
The ocean is blue. Good eye, Ryuji.
It looks like a set.
I hate it that you're right.
Yes, we're here!
Everything just got a lot darker.
I am so embarrassed.
It's supposed to be daytime.
Is this the smell of Hawaii?
The
Actually,
fucking sky
I've been
is
wondering
like a
since the
giant
airport,
blue
but,
light.
what is this smell?
Yeah, but the indoors
Supposedly
seems
the
so
lingering
dark
scent of
compared to what
carpet
we
glitter.
just
It's
been through.
coconut scented. Plus,
Yeah.
I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
What the
What
hell
are
is
you,
wrong
the
with the
king of
lighting?
random facts? I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Mishima is nerding
Then,
off.
tell me a cheap but good place to
Yeah, and
eat.
he also looks very weird with how the
After we
lighting
figured out
is.
room assignments, we can't
Yeah,
go out
and
until we get our
Ryuji's bag
keys.
and his whole
I
thing
want a room
looks,
with this
his
guy.
whole body looks so dark
You
right now
belong
for
to
some
a
reason.
different class, Sakamoto-kun.
Oh god, Kawakami.
It
With
complicates roll
Makoto.
call. Everyone butts you out after all. I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in? No, not yet. In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course.
Oh yeah, Kyle.
Well, see you guys later.
Here's probably an important question. How are you with traveling in cars?
Come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Then, is it okay if I room with you?
You? Kyle?
Yeah?
Did you hear what I said?
No.
How cool are you with traveling in cars? You get sick at all?
Slightly at times.
Hmm. I wonder if planes are gonna be hard for you. Especially when you hit turbulence, that's when things start to get wonky.
Oh boy.
No, it's not the end of the world. Turbulence is common. It just happens to happen, and then the plane starts to shake a little bit. Don't be afraid. Nothing's gonna happen of it.
Alright.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
So this is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Still, look how clear the ocean is. The palm trees definitely give off a tropical vibe, too.
I thought On was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Wow.
Then stop looking!
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan. I know, right?
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
This Hawaii section
Oh, I
is
saw it from the bus
completely...
too. But
It's
why
fan
is it that?
it's
Are
fan
diamonds a
service
local
to
product?
Electric Boogaloo.
Wouldn't it say online?
I never thought in the map
there
of
we
the
go.
stream.
Wait,
we would
people
get
long
two
ago
beach
mistook
scenes.
volcanic rock for it? The F?
For one.
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat
But lucky
pancakes.
we might get a third
I
one.
wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
We should check for cheap and popular restaurants then.
It's
Hey,
a good thing the thumbnail
we're
is
on
still
our
fitting.
phones and chatting.
Yeah.
This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
Hawaii like.
What's Hawaii like?
Hula dancing?
I ain't down for that.
No.
We can finally take a breather. Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
Yeah.
It's been really lively, huh? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves. On the contrary, did you hear about Akechi, that detective against the thieves? The good-looking one. His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames.
Okay, hold on. Did Mishima just admire Akechi for his looks?
Oh dear.
Love is in the air.
He posed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip. I keep thinking about the Phantom Thieves. Don't you think about them too? You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
As if you're gonna get peace. $69%.
Man, it's nothing but Japanese people around here. I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight.
That's the
I'm
American
used to
zeal.
dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake. Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving!
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
Nah.
Nah.
Even in Hawaii?
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be
Check this
relaxing
out.
over here. Ain't that right, Yusuke? Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel
Wow,
provides a great
he's
opportunity
here.
for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
Everyone important in
What
the
are
party
you
is here
doing
apart
here?
from Futaba.
Wasn't your school supposed to be going
Hey,
to Los
Yusuke,
Angeles?
hold this command grab. Suplex.
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing on the west coast.
Yeah.
There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Wow.
Don't go bringing any storms here, you got that?
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana
Yusuke shopping? That's impossible.
Man, our group's totally the same
Because
even out of
He
Japan.
hasn't got any money.
Exactly.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Big Bang Burger.
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess I wanted to branch out.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura
Okumura
Foods.
Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
Okumura Foods.
Yeah, I didn't put the pieces together before, but I guess we know him pretty well.
Hmm? What's the matter?
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods.
A rumor, eh? Spill it.
Supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Ooh, good idea!
Just line up over there.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Ugh, can you not worry about that stuff for 1 second?
Go for it.
And clicky.
We still have some time to spare, right? Where to next?
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
Back on the floor.
You might be right. Oh, shoot. I forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored.
Oh, I'm in this area.
By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
There's no way.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Oh.
Dude!
Hey, bro.
Hello there.
Whoa!
Whoa. Cheerful woman. A foreigner. Damn foreigners. I'll sue.
No. That didn't sound right.
I haven't.
Hey,
It's definitely something Shiro would say.
Questions too.
Yeah.
You'd sue them out of oblivion.
Oh wow.
Free time is almost up. Shouldn't you be heading back soon?
Screen time.
My god, is that all you care about?
Well, I mean, you tell me. Has she gotten screen time before this?
That's right.
Barely.
Yes.
By the way, your blonde friends seem very
Barely.
excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to
Barely
surprise you.
fucking appeared.
I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip.
I mean, this
I
is her
accepted the
arc.
task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my
We
free
still
time.
don't even know her
We're
goddamn name.
I think I should be going. See you.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
Mm-hmm. I've never really spoken to her, though.
I know
Looks
she
like
has
our
any
free time
friends.
is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
She seems to be well mannered. What the heck is happening here?
Interesting scene.
What
that
am I
goes
doing? I feel like such an idiot for
nowhere.
getting psyched for this. Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans. Did I find
thought
you at a bad
Makoto
time?
went in here. I didn't.
Not at all. What's the
Okay.
matter?
I don't recall this scene happening in Persona 5 normal. Was this added as a
Found it.
specific fan service
One
moment
after
for the
another, too.
weirdos?
Yes.
What did you find?
Still working, can't tell you.
It really
She
was
can handle
added.
this without me.
Why?
Ooh, so much.
You said
All
yourself
I'm
for
good
the
for is
weirdos.
driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless.
Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
It's nothing.
What were you saying?
Let me go!
You feel so nice.
I do not!
So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human.
It does not.
Don't make me say it again! I'm a human!
Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time.
That's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone!
You do not, Morgana.
That's true.
Morgana knows jack about
There are
himself.
even more posts now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
More on the trip, you know.
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by.
Yes, I
It's
can.
rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
It's the 9th of 9th.
Oh, yeah. 9-9.
Why are you here?
Don't say it too quickly.
Just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room.
I don't think you
Felt totally
understand.
awkward staying in there with him.
No.
I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Oh
Even though there are
no,
only
you
2
know.
beds. Coming!
Oh, guess who's at the door?
Oh, wow.
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
I know that feeling.
And she took the key. I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here? Ever since the MedJet
I probably
case,
should get
many
going
people
now.
from
Sorry to say.
overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't
Have a
it
good one.
crazy?
Have a good
the
one.
Phantom
Sleep well.
Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut.
Do well at school.
What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
Oh, so sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped. You think this could be that jet lag thing?
It'll be too much hassle for me to go anywhere else. I'll just sleep in here tonight.
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
You serious?
Don't worry, I trust you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that one coming. There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa, one of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be?
Oh, we're gonna drill straws.
Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide? Yes! What? I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor. Hey, where'd Mishima go?
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
My
The
stomach.
school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down. But it's already been almost 6 months since
I
then,
do, for
hasn't it?
some reason, remember that line very clearly.
This all feels so strange.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
What kind of guy are you?
Me? Well, she's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
No, you care about the bot.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you. What? Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
It's not.
That ain't fair!
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
I'm shrouded in mystery.
Wait, are you talking about her?
Who?
Well, we answered honestly. It's your turn next. So, what kind of guy do you?
My stomach.
What kind of guy do you?
I knew
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier?
Oh,
That's
no.
like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
No, I
Did
believe
he
that is a
drink
wise
Ecoline?
decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article. Unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack. As usual, he'll be left to deal with the... Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir. It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Ooh, double.
Our trip is almost over. By tomorrow night, we'll be in the airplane heading home.
Damn it! This isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
What do you mean?
We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left!
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
And that's it! That's what this trip is missing! Come on,
Bruh.
we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory! Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii. We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great! Neither of us have girlfriends who get mad about it either.
I guess that's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it. Ooh, you get a message? Who could that? Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what. Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the two of us, Sakamoto?
Don't give me that look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man...
Waikiki? 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Hey, Fumi Togo.
I didn't expect to see you here. It's quite a nice surprise.
Truly.
Do I look strange in this? Perhaps I should go change.
You look great.
Huh? Shall we take a walk? Oh, looks like they sell shrimp.
I'm down.
Shrimp are symbolic of living a long life. Shall we have some? I wonder how they'll taste.
You two from Japan?
Yes.
How about them Phantom Thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
You've heard about the Phantom Thieves?
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah? Say, if you run into them, tell them I say hello. And ask them to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
Sure. Oh, they're quite pungent.
What? Huh?
It's so beautiful. This is a refreshing break from staring at a shogi board all day long.
You could
I
do
feel as
something
if I'll
like
be
this
able
every
to come
day.
up with some great new moves once I return home. Were you bored spending time with me? We would have had a more enjoyable time if I had made better conversation.
I had fun.
I'm happy to hear that. This is for you. I would be delighted if you remembered this day.
Oh, new charm.
If only we went to the same school. Yes, I'd like that. Sun is about to set. We should start heading back. Yes.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day. Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
Go survive Mishima.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either.
You tried, you failed.
I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation? Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Hey.
Get the cat upstairs. Get the pepper over there.
Aww.
No. Haruki!
Hey!
I'm sorry.
This is a good time for a quick PRP. I will be right back. About time I got back. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure it's settlement.
Say, huh?
I'm okay.
Hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
Right.
All right, let's go. Hey, wait!
Okay, interesting.
Ha!
More boost.
School trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would
no.
have the chance to go
Not
on one
this
this year
date.
as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Nobody joke about
Even
it.
Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
So, what did you end up doing yesterday? You keeping secrets from me? That's against the bro code. What, by yourself? No way I'm gonna believe that.
The desperation in your face is quite unbecoming, Ryuji.
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right? What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate. Oh, but Morgana can't eat chocolate. Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine?
Better not risk it.
If we're gonna get him souvenirs, we gotta pick stuff they'll really wig out over.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case...
Let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves instant yakisoba. It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time. Okay, Yusuke and I will find Futaba's souvenir and we'll leave Morgana's to you.
Hello? Senpai!
That's a much more appropriate greeting. Aloha!
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
That girl.
Sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast!
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Yep.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Jeez.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill you makes you stronger. I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch. I think so too. Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time. I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of. Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance. I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though. I just know it. I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, alright?
She's so freaking polite. It's kind of insane to me.
I'm serious. That's why there was no need for you to have angered our director right now. But still, it would have eventually
This is about to go down.
I guess you got a point.
Oh. Yikes.
Yo, welcome back. You get tanned a bit?
How was Hawaii? He's been Hawaiianized.
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Unofficially.
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
Duh.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
What about copyright?
I don't think we need to worry about that. They'll get caught the second they try to sue. Not like I'd actually want to sell their stuff, though.
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Oh boy.
Well...
There he is, the anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
Interesting.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However... No, I shouldn't say any more.
Come on, you can say it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
An end.
Rude!
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data. Wanna meet now?
Jet lag.
Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
%. That's a whole 10% increase over a week. Over even. Seems their public reception is quite positive. Interesting. Attention ye all jet lag. Yes, coincidence. ESP. Interesting. And another one. The hibiscus flower.
I should write something.
I'm very jet lagged.
Hey, hey.
Really? This again?
Nice.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
You should be looking happy.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away. He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
That's unusual.
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Not this again.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you. Makoto? Never mind, it's nothing. Just don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
Concern.
This is bad. I'd better tell the others.
It is.
Good morning.
I had a feeling it was role exclusive.
Yes.
Maybe that's not a bad idea.
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love.
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
Hell
The
no.
Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
What?
Hell no! We didn't do jack shit!
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students, and...
Not far off, it seems.
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop? No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you. But she would never do something so foolish. And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case? What does this mean? But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
Truly.
I have no reason to believe everything you've said. However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect themselves. I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way. In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura. And if you looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions. Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
We're at this point.
Before we talk about the data we got from Sis, we need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
No.
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
It's not just the news.
Just
There's
create
even
anarchy.
Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we going to discuss the data we obtained from Nijima?
You tell them, Minari.
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
Sure have.
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them. I get that, but still. We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
They already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Only natural.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump into this too carelessly. Beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
For real?
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway. Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all. Well, this is goodbye.
Morgana, wait!
See you.
I bet he's back in no time. Damn it!
I'm human. I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hacker's case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame. Especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
I'm really messed up.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Is this really impossible alone?
How horrible!
What? I can't see. Who's there? Hester. Ugh.
Belief doesn't seem to be waning.
Hey, have you seen Morgana? I see. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
Stupid cat.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
That's disappointing. Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Very good.
Intruder, after them. Where did they go? We must find them.
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Mona's still not home.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets hungry.
On to our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters. Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
Let's do it.
Yeah, this is a good place to end it.
Where have you been searching all along?
Yeah, this is a very good place to end it. That's gonna be it for the stream tonight. I've been Daniel, and goodbye and good night.